We back. Let's get started up here. Oh, not yet. Oh, you know what? Flying this Maddog again. Air starts. There we go. Waiting, watching N2 to 20 here. Go. Fuel to engine 2. Get these doors closed. Oh, we're still boarding. Okay then. Left start valve is open. N2 is alive.
Lovely.
I'm starting up right now.
Nice, nice. What you flying?
MD-80. I might get in my 7.3 a little later on, though. Good start in engine 1. Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at airports yesterday on the marketplace. I was looking at Phoenix and LAX and Dallas Fort Worth and stuff like that, and they were expensive. The Phoenix one was $30.
Yeah.
I was like, shit.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Alright, those last 4 passengers are just gonna have to catch the next plane.
Fuck them passengers.
Yeah, we're not waiting.
Yeah, they don't get there on time, they don't get there on time.
We're taking their luggage, though.
Yeah. For real.
Taking their luggage. Oh, what messages did I get?
We don't pull our baggage. We don't pull the baggage, sir. We're just like gonna have to make the next flying out.
Takeoff power 1.95. That's good. Couple of last checks here before I get taxi. Air is off. Pressurize our cabin.
The A330-900 has Rolls-Royce Trent 7000s on them.
That's correct. That's correct. Strong engines too, man.
6550 nautical miles. Maximum cargo weight 44,836 kilos. Maximum fuel is 139,090. 436 max passengers. How many passengers do we have? We have 415.
The A330 holds 400 passengers?
Yeah.
Wow.
400 and 436 max.
Wow. I was not aware.
Max Mach is 0.86. Yeah, we got 415 packs right now. 8,300 kilograms of cargo. Fuel remaining is 19.6 kilograms.
One left. One left I need to get to. I have a feeling it's on the other side of the goddamn airport. Oh no, it's right next to me. It's chilling. Let's go. Well, let's do this.
And we'll expect a handoff to Albuquerque Center sometime soon.
Alright. We're taxiing.
Nice. 132.8.
What the hell?
Over to Albuquerque Center, 32.8. We'll see you later.
My engine's not running or something? I mean, I see...
Albuquerque Center, Delta 420 Heavy with you, flight level 380. Are your engine running?
I can't tell. I've got no thrust, though. I mean, it looks like they are. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try and do a restart right now, see what happens. What up, Sass? What's going on, man? You just got a brand new plane. You aren't feeling it. I'm gonna have to restart here, I think. I don't know what the problem is. I'm gonna close these. Close these. Turn these off. Yeah, my engines are on for sure. I don't know what the problem is here. Okay, it's open.
Like, is your parking brake on?
No, my thrust levers aren't moving. I'm doing a restart real quick.
Your thrust levels aren't moving?
No, they aren't going back or forth.
That's your controls, man.
Why?
Like your actual controls. It's nothing wrong with the plane. Like that's your controller, man.
We're gonna find out. It's a good start on 2. So, about to have a good start on engine 1. There it is. Closed. Both. Off. Off. Run. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know either.
I'm moving my thrust and it's not. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Is it working now?
We're about to find out. Yeah, it's working. We're good.
I think it was that button.
Yeah, did you see that?
Because it was the
I've
that's the
never
auto throttle button.
I've never had to do that before, ever.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's because my flight director was off?
Maybe you accidentally pressed it on your quadrant.
Maybe. It's possible.
Because that's your auto throttle button.
Sass, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope it gets better for you, man. Sassel's not having a good night. He says he's not going to fly.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah, same.
I was with him online earlier today, but I had to get off because I had some company. Flaps. And we can get rid of this. Auto reverse thrust off. Let's get our auto brake to rejected takeoff. Get my TCAS turned on. Yeah, I love this plane, Assassin. Look at this! Look at this TWA livery I have on it. This was an actual real plane for TWA too.
Oh yeah, I know.
And the reason why the cockpit is blue is because a previous airline owned the plane and TWA bought it from them and just never changed it.
Yeah.
Kind of cool, the realism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sass just got a new plane and everything. I expected to see him on all night flying that Fokker. Meet the Fokkers. Get in here, Sass. I want VNav. Here's our runway. I'm just gonna go right into Toga here. Turn and burn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, we'll just let it take off here then. Shit. Gears up. Auto throttle is on. Autopilot is on.
Lights out.
Oh, we're going right for the water.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Don't sink.
Nah, SOS, I had to get off because I had company here, man, but I'm back for the night now. We're good now, brother.
Traffic. Traffic.
On our way to LA. ART in up. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want it on. I've got a Thrustmaster joystick, SOS. Let's get those flaps up. How about you, SOS? What are you flying with?
Flap 0.
Slats retracted.
Who?
Oh, I'm talking to my YouTube chat, sorry.
Hey, YouTube, could check me out.
Yeah. Go check my boy Silent Assassin on Twitch.
Silent underscore assassin 2 underscore.
Oh yeah, Silent underscore Assassin 2 underscore 0. He be streaming every day too. He flies on Vatsim because he's braver than me. What do you?
Braver.
What do you use, SOS? You use a controller? Because that seems like it would be a nightmare. To be honest, TBH.
Traffic. Traffic.
Where? How do you fly with a mouse?
Climb. Climb. Clear of conflict.
Yeah, I bet. What do you gotta do? Click on the yoke and steer it that way? That sounds like a nightmare, man. SOS, if you live in America, man, just take yourself down to Five Below and get a get a controller, man. Get a PC controller from Five Below for $5. You'll be chilling, bro. Better than nothing. Better than a mouse. That's for damn sure. What does this guy want? 1 second, Assassin. Okay. I'll be right back, brother. My neighbor's calling me. I'll go see what the hell he wants. I'll probably be back. I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Make sure that I'm climbing here. Why isn't it? Okay, I'll be right back. Hopefully this thing doesn't crash.
Famous last words. There she goes. Forward advisory for Delta 420 Heavy. We'll see ya. Thanks for the ATC. There's my Twitch SOS, if you're still here. How you guys doing tonight?
My plane is still in the air. My neighbor surprised me, Assassin.
What did he surprise you with?
Well, it was my birthday on Monday.
Oh.
So he
got you a present?
Yeah, he got me a round of golf. He knows I'm a big time golfer, so he just texted me. He's like, He just texted me like 5 minutes ago. He's like, hey, can you come over here real quick? I need help moving my refrigerator. And I was like, what? So I go over there.
I'm moving my refrigerator.
I go over there and I'm like, all right, let's hurry up and get this over with because I have a plane in the air. He's like, no, I didn't really have to move a fridge, man. I wouldn't do it on a Friday. I just came over to give you your birthday present.
Nice,
I was like, now I got to get him one. All right, SOS. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Anytime, man. Oh, let me pin that message that you sent. Let me pin that. How do I pin that? God damn it. Sounds good, bro. I'm gonna pin that.
I want a cookie.
Pin message. Cookies are great.
Like, I want some, like, either like a cupcake or a cookie or something sweet like that.
You got the sweet tooth, huh?
Yeah, for some fucking awful reason.
Seatbelts off. Running lights off.
I forgot to turn off my seatbelt signs.
Hydraulic pumps off. Trans off. Aux off. We're good. I love this plane, man. It's not in that Google Drive file anymore either, so I'm glad I got it the night I did.
Why is it not in there anymore?
I don't know. They must have took it out when I just about had a heart attack when Sass and I got in Chevy's Discord, and there was a guy in there with him who's a student at Embry-Riddle. And he's like, here, I'm going to share some with you guys. So he sends us this Google Drive file that, I shit you not, had $1,000 worth of payware airplanes in it. That's how I got this plane that I'm flying right now. This plane I'm flying right now is $100 on Sim Market.
Really?
Yeah, it's a $100 plane, bro.
Shit.
So I started causing a scene. I was like, are you shitting me? This fucking $100 plane is in here? And I think maybe they're like, we better take that one out of there. What do I have a master warning for? What? Oh boy, that is not good. Low, low. Oh, those are supposed to be off. About to drop kick my cat if she doesn't calm down. Dude, she's got zoomies right now. She's going crazy.
Shit.
She gets free rent. I want her life, man.
Yeah, for real.
Free food, free rent.
I'm passing over El Paso now.
Oh, that's one of Sass's new airports, new payware airports. He flew out of there today.
El Paso?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, got a little bit of Albuquerque Center before he got off.
Got off. There ain't shit to do in New Mexico. Why doesn't he stay on there all night?
I don't know. Because they control a little bit of Texas, and then like Albuquerque, up to Albuquerque, and Minneapolis is still going crazy, and Dallas is still going crazy. Both Fort Worth and Love. Austin's going crazy. There's a Oceanic center that's on right now.
What?
Yeah, Shanwick and Gander Center.
Fucking Shadwick and all the way over in Ireland? That's like over by Cork, man. Are you kidding me? That's in Ireland, right?
No, not necessarily. It's pretty much the upper Atlantic.
Upper Atlantic.
Yeah, it's pretty much all the flight paths that come over.
Oh, I see it. Nat.
Yeah.
Nat is
Yeah.
what it says. Oh, wow.
It's what like all the transatlantic flights use
Yeah, so this
majority of the time.
in real life, because I've actually, this is going to sound ridiculous. Hey, welcome back, SOS. I have a very unhealthy obsession for plane crashes. I know you asked me pretty much about any plane crash from 1972 through present day, and I probably have more information than you need to know. But there was an there was an Air India jet that exploded over the Atlantic.
Really?
Yeah, and Shanwick Center was controlling the plane when it exploded, and that control center is actually in Cork. It's off the coast of Ireland. Like the physical location is actually in Cork because I visited it.
Really?
Yeah, I have the
Nice.
the next time actually you work at an airport, so you can probably get up in the tower. Just ask someone to show you inside.
I've been for school. I went up to it's not Sky Harbor, but it's the Mesa Gateway.
Okay, yeah.
I went up there, old tower, but their new tower is built now, and they're looking at making it a. I don't know what it is. I think it was they're looking at making it a Charlie airspace. Because right now it's a Delta airspace. But it's fucking growing.
Yeah.
Their plan is to build another terminal on the other side. And it's rumored American, Delta, Southwest are fighting for it right now. So
They probably are.
like as a regional airport.
About 3 years ago, I got to spend half a day in the SFO Air Traffic Control Tower. That was insane, man. I didn't want to leave.
For school?
No. I fly in and out of that airport a lot, so I've gotten to know a lot of people.
Uh,
I don't know if you caught my stream earlier today, but I was kind of explaining my career arc to SAS. I was telling him that I spent about 7 years working as a sports journalist, and because of that, I was on the road about 200 days a year. So I got to know a lot of people at a lot of airports pretty well, just going to the same towns, you know.
yeah.
If you look in the Discord at that video I sent earlier, the LeBron James interview, it's me in that video. It's me in that video. That's why I sent it, because we were talking about when I worked as a sports journalist. Okay, we are 28 minutes away. What a nice looking plane, isn't it, SOS? Oh, that's a shot right there. That's a screenshot right there.
Yeah, last night, I don't know what it was, but it was such a buttered landing.
Hey, I saw that. That was a great landing.
Came in a little hot, but recovered.
No, I saw that. That was a great landing. I love... Oh, 737-500. I thought that said 757. What? Did they... The 600 replaced the 500, didn't it, SOS? I have the PMDG 736 and 738. To be honest, SOS, if you stick around, you're probably going to see me flying nothing but this MD-80 and the 738 until the A380 comes out. That's all I'm waiting for. You want to see something? You got my stream open right now, Assassin?
Yeah.
All right, let me show you something. I ordered this book off Amazon. I have another book. I have the one that they made on the 777 also, but this is by a British publisher called Air Life England. I got this on Amazon used for $8. They make them for every airliner, but here it is. I'll put it on my stream for you. It's called Flying the Airbus A380, and it's by Captain Gib Vogel. And it is basically a walkthrough on how to fly the plane. Like I said, I have the one for the 777 also. But just to
I
give
feel
you,
like if you know how to fly any plane, it's like it transfers over. I'm sure.
well, Airbus and Boeing have completely different systems.
I mean, that's like if you know how to fly any Airbus, like it's
Yeah,
just a little
yeah.
bit of here and there that are.
But like here are the chapters for the book: pre-flight, pre-departure prep, engine start and taxi, takeoff and climb out, the cruise, the descent, approach and landing. So it's basically a pilot's operating handbook written in the form of a novel. So it makes it much easier to read.
Oh yeah.
And I highly recommend them to anybody that wants to learn more about the plane that they're flying.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I am so ready for the A380 to be here that I ordered that book to get ready. Yeah, the 500 is just an older version of the 600 with lesser technology in it, I believe, SOS.
Probably like halfway through.
Oh, I'm probably coming up to my top of descent pretty quick here. Yeah, there it is. Let me get my altitude inputted here.
Mine's over Yuma. Still got a little bit to go.
Only Bahamas Air operates it currently. 735 still in service. That's incredible.
Holy shit. Dinosaur right there.
That's a Boeing, baby. They last forever. They don't fly themselves into the fucking ground.
I think, what is it? Swift Air, I think, flies the 752.
No. 735?
Yeah, 7375.
Wow. Don't fly on Swift Air. Kobe!
Sorry, it's Airways.
I still think it's disrespectful that Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter crash. They named a fucking airway after him.
Yeah.
It's just like...
Sorry, no, they don't have the 500. They have the 300, 400, and 800 in their fleet.
737-400?
Yeah.
What is the point of flying that? It holds like 80 people. How do you get any profit out of that?
Well, they don't use it for profit. Those planes they use for ICE.
What do you mean for ICE?
Immigration.
Oh, so it's like a Janet Airlines type of deal.
Yeah. Some of them are.
Dude, this guy in my chat is saying that some people still use 732s. Jesus.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
If I pull up to an airport gate and I'm getting ready to board in 2023 and I'm getting on a 732, I'm turning around and leaving the airport. Straight up. This got some fucking Vietnam era technology on it. Doesn't even have Honeywells.
Traffic.
Oh, dude, there's traffic right below me.
Glencore, Canada.
What is that? Oh, it's a citation, I think. Boy, he is flying. Those things are little rocket ships, bro. Those little Cessna citations.
The last 737-200 was delivered in 1988, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I would literally get on an MD-80 before I got on a 732.
So...
I get on a Fokker.
So, no Lenore for aviation? Up in Canada still flies them.
Yeah, that's what the guy on my YouTube chat said. It's an airline. Excuse me. It's an airline that's known for flying ancient planes.
Oh, I bet. Chronojet Air Zimbabwe.
Well, that makes sense. You know, they always get the shit last.
Oh yeah. But look at those cone-shaped engines, bro.
Yeah.
Giant fucking tube on the bottom.
I remember
Dinosaur
that.
of a plane.
I remember that Aloha 732 that the roof exploded off of.
Yeah.
And there was only one death on that plane. It was a flight attendant that got sucked out of the plane. All the passengers lived, and there was literally no roof on the plane. They flew it down from 35,000 feet with no roof. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
When people ask me for proof that God exists, I just point them to that flight. I also once saw a 737 in some airport in Michigan being put under a 747 wing since they had no space in the hangar. Yeah, the 7.4 is big. Excuse me. Wow, look at all this traffic. I see all these contrails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I watched
I have my traffic turned off.
the movie about that miracle landing. Oh, you're talking about the movie with Tom Hanks where he plays Sully Sullenberger?
Miracle on Hudson?
Yeah. I watched the movie about that miracle landing. He's got to be talking about Sully. The thing that pissed me off the most about that whole Sully situation, I watched it. Oh, he's talking about Aloha. I didn't know there was a movie. I've seen like an air crash investigation episode, but I didn't know there was a movie. The thing that pissed me off the most about that whole Sully situation was how the NTSB and the government were just so quick to dismiss the 40 years of flying this guy had because of what the fucking computer said, you know?
Yeah.
Why don't you let the fucking computer land the plane in the water then, bitch? Just totally disrespect this pilot, this man that dedicated his life to flying. Because the fucking computer... The computer said you could have gone to Teterboro.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck your computer.
That's fucking stupid.
And it was easy for me to get angry during the movie, too, because the actress that they used for the NTSB head was the actress who played Skylar in Breaking Bad. And if you remember, By the end
Oh, yeah.
by the end of Breaking Bad, the psychology in that show was so manipulative that by the end of Breaking Bad, you hated Skyler. Like I can remember season 8, the second half of season 8. You know, there were watch parties and everything, and when Walter took the baby and ran and then called her baby, he's like, "You stupid bitch." We all popped, man. The room went crazy. We all popped. We hated Skyler, bro. When she slept with Betty, with her boss, oh man, we hated her. It was over for her after that. Yo, plane 737, what up, G? What's this guy saying? Sorry if I'm being loud, Assassin. I know you're a quiet guy.
You're good. I'm just...
Do you know if Thrustmaster joysticks support Makos? I don't know what Makos is, SOS. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have been flying real planes longer than I've been flying in this simulator. So you're gonna have to speak to me like you're speaking to a golden retriever or like a second grader. Oh,
is it the Mac?
yeah.
Yeah.
He meant Mac OS. My bad.
Oh yeah. Pretty much any computer you can plug it in. It's just like just like a wireless mouse.
Here's the thing. My iMac doesn't have USB. My iMac has all Thunder connection ports. And
you just have to buy an adapter then.
Okay, so yeah, just get an adapter, SOS, and you'll be fine. I'm curious, were you able to play Microsoft Flight Simulator on your VPN, SOS? You never let me know how that worked out for you. I've only seen that Logitech joysticks can work. That's a good question, man. Why don't you let me, because I have an iMac in my office, but obviously I'm using the joystick right now, but this weekend I will, well, I don't have the simulator on my iMac, so how would I try? I was told you could, plane. Let me check. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I know I'm crazy, but Microsoft Flight Simulator is not compatible with Mac computers. If you would like to play Microsoft Flight Simulator, it is recommended that you use a Windows-based computer. But so all you got to do is just get whatever that program is called that allows you to run Mac OS and Windows. I can't remember. Mac program to run Windows. It's like a time machine or something. Oh my God. They want me to turn my ad blocker off. Boot Camp, that's what it's called. So if you install Boot Camp on your Mac, you'll be able to install Windows on your Mac, and then you can run the simulator, no problem. No problem. With Boot Camp, you can install and use Windows on your on your Intel-based Mac. So just get Boot Camp, you'll be good. You'll be good. Did I get to my top of descent yet? I told you, SOS. Go down to Costco and just get an Xbox Series S. You could probably get one from GameStop used for less than $200, and your joystick will connect to your Xbox. I promise. Because when Microsoft makes the Xbox, which you knew already, but need to get lights up here. Lights. To get my ILS stuff inputted. LAX. Where am I going? I can't remember which runway I'm landing on. 24 right. Well, you can get a, I don't know what they're called, but you can get a device It plugs into your USB port that has 6 USB ports on it, right? Kind of like a surge protector that goes into the wall that has a bunch of plugs for you. You can get the same thing for your computer and your USB ports. Sure, USB hub. I don't know what they're called. I just know that it's a little brick that has like 6 additional ports on it. 2-4 right. USB hub. There you go. So you know what to get. Why is my autopilot off? Whoa, dude. Drag required. We are going way too fast. Good grief, man. 108.5. That's the thing about this MD-80. It's the autopilot's very sensitive. I just barely touched my joystick and the autopilot turned off. Come on, man. 251. 1. 122 feet. Or you can get those little thingies that you just put the cable in and plug in. Yeah. Or you could just get an Xbox. Just get an Xbox. The Xbox Series S is basically just a miniature gaming PC. I have one right here, I promise. I wouldn't tell you to buy something I wouldn't use. I would never do that. Go ahead, man. Toby's right there, 2200. We're good. Can I get rid of the drag now? Get my flap speeds in here. There we go. Yo, Pesci, my bad, man. I'm on that second account I was telling you about. So that's why I can't see yours. Put a link in the chat for me, Pesci, so I can join your Discord from this account too for me, if you don't mind. Yeah, that's why I don't have this on there, SOS. That's exactly why. Ah, there we go. Yo.
Yo.
What's poppin'?
Shit, we're playing the new season of Fortnite.
Oh, are you? It's day one, right?
Arguably the worst skins ever.
Really?
I'm not joking. Wait till you see it. You think about the history of Fortnite and look at the skins they gave us for this season. And the guns. You could put an argument that this season is going to get a lot of shit. Think you are a... Arguably the worst. It's almost like they're slapping you in the face and making you go to the store, which they shouldn't do.
Yeah, and you're not really like the pessimist type. I don't feel like you would say that unless it was actually really that bad.
It's fucking awful.
You're not known for... That's like my shtick.
Imagine a battle pass where I can't even tell you I could say honestly, none of those skins I'd ever have interest in. Ever.
Really?
It's almost like, dude, this is like the most laziest thing I've ever seen ever. It's so
Yeah, I completely forgot that the new season started today. I guess that's how over it I am.
right.
How are the new guns?
Awful.
Really?
The only one I like is the Tommy gun. They brought the sniper back.
They brought the
Silencer sniper, so it's not like it kills them in one hit.
they brought the Tommy gun back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an OG gun right there. I'm gonna have to play it tomorrow. I'm just gonna have a look. But that's so you're basically saying across the board, it looks like it's gonna be a dog shit season.
Dude, this is. You let me know, and you check it out and tell me if you and all the would you fuck with any of those skins on this battle pass?
Let me just look right now. Look
Okay.
right now. New Fortnite battle. What's up, Fatal? You here?
I think he's at the bathroom.
What the fuck is this?
No, I'm back.
Dude,
Dude, what the fuck who the fuck is this Samuel L. Jackson looking motherfucker?
I try to tell you, we're arguably the worst skins in Fortnite history. Like they have a skin of this girl wearing a jacket, and she's supposed to be a pizza woman. Who would ever want a fucking pizza woman? And then they got this fish, and the fish looks awful. The arms look tacky. Maybe if you would have gave him like normal arms.
Talking about fish stick?
And then you have this Spock looking motherfucker.
Yeah, I can see Piper Pace is the pizza delivery woman.
Awful.
Tail lights. Glider.
Look like default skins, like if you were making default
Yeah,
skins
there's nothing
for your
special about
game.
these. I definitely won't be buying this battle pass. Oh yeah, this is fish stick, but it's fish thick.
That's awful.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
are.
there won't be no need to finish this battle pass.
I'm not even gonna buy it. Again with the anime shit, they're really shoving that anime stuff down our throat, man.
I mean, it's not even the good anime.
Right.
It's not like that one season when they did the fish guy and they did Rick.
Well, Rick and Morty's not anime.
No, but I'm saying they did it in that like anime looking.
It's not like they've got My Hero Academia or Dragon Ball characters in there. Mac Studio with the default.
Hunter's gonna be sick about that. I mean, that's arguably. I mean, I'm looking at all the skins, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm looking at the battle pass right now online.
look how lazy this one is. This ninja dude, tactical Nolan champ. Look how tacky that is.
Did you get any of the new?
Fucking slap in my face.
Did you get any of the new WWE skins?
Nah, I don't like him that much.
Bianca and Becky.
How bad? I'm good. I'd rather have the Silver Surfer than that.
I'm pretty tore up about this Fiend news, man. This is
Yeah,
this is
pretty bad.
this is devastating. The WWE did
That's
it.
why I named my stream Rest in Peace Bray.
I did the same thing, man.
Ron was at SmackDown tonight.
Yeah, the opening segment on SmackDown was very emotional, especially those pictures of him and Brody, man. I mean that had me kind of choked up inside. And the video that Seth tweeted this afternoon, that was pretty emotional too. Because him and Bray work so many programs together, you know.
Oh, this is the laziest battle pass.
You saw the report from Sean Ross Sapp that he got from the family, right?
No.
Yeah, it was a heart attack.
Wow.
He developed COVID back in March, and apparently it did something to his heart valves. And you remember we did hear that report about 2 months ago that he had some health risk that was both career and life threatening. But he was not expected to die. Apparently he just randomly had a heart attack yesterday afternoon while he was out with his daughter. And died. Yeah, absolute tragedy, man. One of the most creative minds in that locker room too. I'm telling you, you can say what you want about the Firefly Funhouse, but that shit was so impactful that it made it into the mainstream, and the Parsons School of Design literally uses Firefly Funhouse videos in lectures. Okay, the Parsons is basically like an Ivy League design school. and they show the Firefly Funhouse stuff to their students. I've got a chat.
We're doing that the condoner show.
I've got a chat now, Pesci, so I got to respond to these guys.
Go ahead.
He said Mac Studio with the default M2. Yeah, I've got an M1 SOS. So you're talking to the wrong person. I've got an M1 chip in mine. Is it going to be another conspiracy show, Pesci?
This one is going to be on government distractions and red flags.
Government distractions and red flags.
Yep.
Now, what qualifies as a government distraction?
We'll see. Reverend Robbins is going to have a list. He's leading us off.
Government distractions, like COVID.
Listen to Reverend. These are always fields that I have nothing in. He said false flags. BC.
What up, BC? You see Rory McIlroy? I hope his back is broken, man. I hope he never swings another club for the rest of his life.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't stand Rory. I used to be the biggest Rory fan in the world, and then he turned into this pretend woke, holier than thou guy. He's like, all the live golfers, they just went for the money. They don't have any morals, and this guy's bank account is just filled with Nike sweatshop dollars. He can get off his high horse. Irish cunt.
You said my buddy just got a ball sign from Rory.
Throw it in the trash, man. Hey, here's what you do with that ball, okay, BC? Go find the nearest water hazard and practice a wedge shot and hit that ball right into the water. We are anti-Rory. What do you think about the Ryder Cup, BC? Who are we going to get on our team, man? Are we going to get Brooksy? Can't play in the PGA, but now he can play in the Ryder Cup? BC's got quite a healthy, impressive collection of golf autographs, man. I begged him to sell me one of those signed Jack Nicklaus photos he has from the '86 Masters. He's like, I don't sell them, man. It was my birthday on Monday, BC. Come on now. Yes, sir. You been good, Pesci?
Yeah.
Why is it so quiet over here tonight? Where's everybody at?
I don't know. Reverend's working and
They're sleeping on it.
Hey, Pesci, I'm getting ready to land in about a minute here. Here, I'll share it to the Discord.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, where are we dropping, Tatum?
Go ahead, pick it.
Okay, let's go back to this new place.
Let's see if I have the airport. And wow, look at all this traffic. Holy dog shit. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Over 20 planes in this area. Holy shit. This is going to be a tricky approach.
I'm getting some second time. I'm a little bit shorter. I got extra gas.
Whoa, dude, whoa.
Whatever, you see UFOs?
What the fuck?
Slats extended.
Oh my god.
Friday night in here.
So did they get, are all the guns from last season gone, Pesci, or are there any that are still here?
No, there's still some here, but dude, the good ones aren't.
The good ones aren't?
Really technical.
There's the runway.
There they are.
My God, look at all this traffic.
Wow, there's a whole team fight up there.
Let's give them a good landing then, SOS.
Knock one?
Hey. So you haven't, Punch hasn't played the new season yet?
Oh, you can
Nope.
be sick when you see there's no skin.
Have you seen the cop Bray boarding video? No, I have not. I've seen the video.
Looking for help.
Seen the video of the Delta Airlines pilot getting arrested for being drunk on the plane, though.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Flaps 2.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
Traffic.
Yeah?
Beat. Yeah, I'm done.
Traffic. Traffic.
That bad, huh?
Monitor vertical.
It's that
speed.
bad.
Hey, Pesci, you mind if I invite somebody over here?
Go ahead.
How do I do that, though? Invite people. Here we go.
Clear of conflict. Clear of conflict.
I'm going to send it to him privately.
Fucking
Here we go.
SMG is awful.
Really? What's it called? Is it the old one?
It's just, it's got a scope on it.
Yo.
Yo, what up, assassin? Yeah, this is the PWO over here.
What's up?
Hello.
This is another flight simmer, Pesci.
Nice. Flight Sim 101.
Traffic.
He flies on VATSIM most of the time, so he makes his own air traffic control calls. I know you're going to enjoy that.
Oh yeah.
He likes that.
Albuquerque. There was another Albuquerque sim that I got on.
Pesci likes those air traffic calls, man. Red squirrel to brown fox.
Nice.
I lost sight of the airport. think it's
Just head to the airport.
Never mind, I got it.
You want to fly right seat, man?
Nah, you don't got the MD-80. I'm obsessed with this thing right now.
Yeah, I can't believe they traded Trey Lance.
Yeah,
What a shock.
don't even. Hey, listen. Don't even bring it up. All right. I am just.
Is that too early for them to do that?
Yeah. I can't believe this is okay. Let me just put it to you in layman's terms. They just traded the 3rd overall pick in the draft because they're betting on the guy who was.
Fourth round.
No, they're betting on the guy who was picked fucking last. Fuck the 4th round. He was the last pick in the entire draft. Mr. Irrelevant. Literally the most bang average quarterback. They're never going to win dick with that guy. Don't even get me started, man. He's the most average quarterback I've ever seen in my life, and they just traded a guy they picked 3rd. Oh my God, I want to strangle John Lynch right now. Ugats, man. That's what they got. Don't even talk about it.
Monitor vertical
You stop an instrument.
Catfish frying, motherfucker. You over there hanging out with Bolin? Tell you something else, Pesci.
vertical cease. Clear of conflict.
He's going around telling everybody that he got paid from Netflix. Well, let me tell you, he fucked up this time. Because I know lots of people.
You tell people that?
Oh, he said, I'm sorry that you're not a great negotiator like I am. Well, let me tell you something, Kenny Bolin. Netflix headquarters are in a building that's owned by a family that I grew up with. I'm going to find out when Netflix paid you. And if they didn't pay you anything, I'm going to put you on blast, boy. Bet on that. And I know they didn't pay you anything because you just happen to know Al Snow and we're in the room with him.
So tell me about that. They're doing a thing on Netflix.
Yeah, they're doing a show called Wrestlers, and I believe it's basically just like it's like,
Be in it?
yeah, he's probably going to be in an episode. Al Snow was at his house filming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll probably be in an episode. But he didn't get paid shit for it. He did it for free. They're not paying Kenny Bolin anything. Are you kidding me?
Well, just like he said, he was on the sports media payroll, and then all of a sudden he wasn't.
Sportskeeda, listen, I know Kev Kellum and Jose G and all the guys that used to do Top Story, and they didn't get paid. And they did a show every single day. So why would they pay Bolin to come on once a week? Get the fuck out of here.
They might pay Russo, but they're not paying Bolin.
Yeah, I doubt they're even paying Russo, man. I highly doubt it. They're just giving him the exposure.
They're doing it for free, though.
Well, if Russo is smart, he can see the amount of subs that Sportskeeda has, and he can migrate those people over to his channel where they can give him money for other stuff, you know? Sportskeeda is literally from India. What are they paying Russo in rupees?
Well, no, but you know what I mean. Vince doing his time on something to involve wrestling for free. I gotta believe something's involved.
One airport near me has a longer runway than LAX. That's a long-ass runway. Well, you live next to Area...
Bolin was butting heads with Dutch on Sportskeeda. Dude, the troll comments when Bolin was on Sportskeeda were the legendary.
Traffic.
There was like over 100 of them.
Oh, I bet. It was probably a field day.
Over to LA Center 13555 for Delta 420 Heavy.
There you go, Pesci.
Some were his son, and
Oh, jeez.
it said, don't be mean to my daddy. The one, to serve after one of those clowns.
Light slow.
I'm crying at that.
Light slow.
Rome was at the SmackDown though tonight in Kentucky.
Pull up.
Oh, was it in Kentucky?
LA Center, good evening, Delta 420 with you, flight level 380.
Light slow.
Was it at the Yum Center?
Slow.
Copy that, Delta.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Indiana Jason's Netflix
Light
is
slow.
notoriously cheap on paying people.
Yeah. 100%. He said Netflix or Sportskeeda?
Netflix.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you're a name
Well,
like...
I
Unless,
would say notorious top down Adam Sandler and
500. 400.
a little bit high.
Yes, be the dead.
300.
Oh.
Sink rate 200. Sink rate.
Larry Alpha 221, we
200.
are for the desert.
The desert.
100.
Is fucking Brad still locked up in that log cabin or what?
40. 20.
He was in here tonight earlier and he's farting around and didn't really say much, but he's around.
Spoiler.
2 in reverse.
Wait
Two
a
in
minute,
reverse.
Indiana J says Sports Key to, I know what he made on Sports Key. He was getting paid anywhere from,
60 knots.
depending on how long the shows were
Lights out.
and who it was with, anywhere from 75 to 150.
Per episode?
Yeah,
No way.
that's what I'm saying. You know, Vince Russo's got a little deal like that.
How many
You
times
know what I'm telling you? I
was
couldn't imagine
Bolin was
Dutch-
Bolin on there like?
Maybe I understand Kenny doing shit for free, but why would Dutch Mantel be doing it? Okay, Kenny one thing, but Dutch Mantel.
Oh no,
doesn't, you know,
Dutch does. Yeah, Dutch doesn't.
Now he
do
has
it.
his own podcast, but
Dirty
they were
Dutch.
giving Dutch something. For him
Oh,
to-
okay. Listen.
Listen, not only was Dutch having to watch SmackDown, he had to do a report on it. So he goes, the only one I watch is SmackDown, where he does a thing for Sportskeeda. So he was getting something. That wasn't just no leisure.
You got to remember, Dutch Mantel is the same guy who was one of Jerry Lawler's greatest opponents. You know, he ain't no slouch. He's not some OVW.
Yeah.
He's not some OVW bum. You know what I mean?
OVW had some good.
Sure. Kenny wasn't one of them though.
I got bowling. What the fuck are you holding?
Keep bowling. Am I the only one thinking the new Boom supersonic plane will be a success? Probably. I don't think it will be.
Keep bowling.
You think in this era of climate change and all this other crap that we're living with that another supersonic commercial jet is going to make it off the ground? I don't. You know how much gas that Concorde used to use what a car used in 6 months just to get from the gate to the runway. I don't think they're going to make another.
Keep bowling.
What?
What are the people in San Francisco saying about the Trey Lance thing? Like the diehard.
Yeah, I haven't
What are they
turned.
saying?
I haven't turned
I know
on.
you're upset.
I haven't turned on KMBR yet. But I can't imagine they're very happy. People like Trey, man. Trey. We've got this arena football team in the Bay Area called the Cougars or something, the Panthers. I don't know. They literally just won the championship. But Trey Lance was at all the.
Cougars!
I think they're called the Bay Area Panthers.
Well,
but-
no, remember on Old School when Will Ferrell goes, "Go Cougars!"
Whoa.
But Trey Lance was at all the playoff games. Like, people knew him around town, man. He showed his face. He was like embedded in the community. And
Doc was a fan
That
of him.
was.
I was
freaking
certainly more excited to watch him than I was to watch fucking Brock Purdy. Bum.
Yeah, without a doubt, I'm kidding. And I'll tell you this: if Brock Purdy, let's just say Brock Purdy goes, I know it's a 17-thing season, so let's just say he wins 8 games.
Yeah.
That'll be a disgrace.
Yeah, it's not
Might as
gonna
well.
for trading a number 3 pick.
What up, BC? Yeah, at least for a little bit. What up, Kiss and Peter? Not the Dinklage said Pesci made bowling. Indiana Jake says Barkley, you have seen the new Conrads? They're coming out.
Uh,
Concord.
the new that's what we're talking about. We're talking to There's a person in my chat asking me if it's called Boom. The new plane is called Boom. I don't think it's ever gonna fly.
Keep bowling, bowl, keep bowling, bowl, keep bowling, bowl.
What? Yeah, I don't ever think it's getting off the ground. Plus, the guy that runs the company.
Oh, shit, you know Netflix had to throw me something.
Yeah. I'm sorry you're not a good.
No, made his phone call.
I heard people were complaining, Bob, that they didn't get paid well. Well, you know they aren't good negotiators like me. You know, I don't know what. So, Assassin, just so you know who we're talking about, is this guy, this Carney wrestling guy that was a manager at this territorial promotion in Kentucky. He managed John Cena and Batista and Randy Orton, all the names that you've heard. Taught John Cena everything he knows about. Yeah, Big Show, Brock Lesnar.
Damian Sandow lived at his house.
Yeah, it's true though. That part is true.
Yeah, that part's true.
But it wasn't his house though. It was a house that he rented and then rented the rooms out inside of.
Yes, that's what I said.
No, I know.
At first, I thought Kenny knew what the fuck he was doing.
They put the engine in one of their fighter jets.
He's let his son live in the basement as long as he cleaned the cat box. Keep bowling. What?
Man, I'll believe it when I see it, man. I don't think that there's a commercial demand for supersonic travel like there was in Concorde's day. And they can try all they want to make it quote unquote affordable, but it's not going to be, because what powers airplanes? Fuel. And what do you need a lot of to fly at Mach 2? A lot of fucking fuel. It's not. They can try and make it cheap.
420 heavy. We're having some problems with our FMS. If we can get vectors in.
Fucking weather's playing get mine games.
Yeah, Concorde was very thin, but what you got to remember is that the material that she was built out of was...
Yeah, our autopilot's bugging. Unfortunately, we need vectors all the way in.
Oh my god, you're getting harassed by ATC because you asked for vectors? Just tell them to do their fucking job, man. Assholes.
Keep bowling.
What? It's like that little John. What? Yeah. Yeah, you can't build a suit.
Gentlemen, representing the bullet alley.
What's it going to cost to build that plane, aviation expert? Because unless they build that shit like
heading 244 and then when able, what was it, Lindbergh Airport?
San Diego. Unless they build that plane like they built the Titan submarine, I don't see how they're going to do it.
Keep bowling. Ladies and gentlemen, what is our thoughts this week? Wembley, Chris Jericho, calling it the biggest show of all time.
He's turning into a real head ass.
Are they going to be able to live up to the hype? This is Barkley's boy, Jericho. A man who is a WWE Hall of Famer without a shot of a doubt. But Tony Khan's going to keep paying him and Sting for a lot of their lives.
If Jericho doesn't go into the Hall of Fame, then it just solidifies how much of a joke the Hall of Fame is. And if he doesn't go in because he's playing some bullshit politics, and he's like, oh, Tony won't let me, then fuck you, Chris.
Shout out to our sponsors, Steve Simmons, who's currently at an AA meeting at Franklin High.
What about the Arrivederci brothers?
Shout out to the Rivaderchis, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Tokyo Tony.
The goddamn plane in my parking space.
Tito Santana. Keep bowling.
What?
sisters?
Look at this. There's a plane in my goddamn parking space.
What, some, like, real person?
No, it's like some generic twat.
Descend, maintain 1-2000 Delta 420 Heavy.
Roger. Hey, 420, he said, Pesci. Delta 420, bro. It's lit on that plane, bro.
Facts.
Die!
I am here. I gotta get my next flight. Where am I going next?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or what's happening, but like my internet keeps cutting in and out and shit.
Probably.
I'll tell you why. Because you're probably trying to run Discord and your stream. Sometimes that can do a lot of wear and tear.
Where am I going next?
Almost forgot to turn my seatbelt sign on.
Delta, it's pretty cloudy going over Lake Winnipesaukee.
Lake Winnipesaukee. What about Bob? Lake Winnipesaukee. All right, where are we going next, guys? We're flying from LA. TU-144. I don't know what that is, SOS. Let's see. Sacramento? San Jose?
Copy that, Delta. We got clear skies all the way to Orlando.
Las Vegas.
Mom timer said, what is this, the bowling power hour? Keep bowling.
What was that?
I said, I wish Hazelwood could have heard when you called him a carny.
He wouldn't appreciate that.
No, you probably would think it's funny.
Bolin might laugh at that. Where am I going, man?
The reason why Bob would think it's funny is because Bob, I think, thinks of him more than a carny. He thinks of him as like a big time.
Jeez. Fucking Bob might be in the Netflix series.
Who?
Bob might be in the Netflix series, man. You never know.
No. They wouldn't have let him. He had red hair for a while. They wouldn't have let him have hair on there.
No, but that was that when he. I don't think he had red hair when. Because they filmed in his house like almost over a year ago. I'm in California, SOS. What was I doing? Delete this. Whoa.
Tampon Harris's mom timer. Welcome back, Brad. Keep Bradley. What?
Oh, he's in Riverside.
Ugly says hello.
Brad, how was the log cabin? I see you didn't get killed by any bears.
Yeah, you didn't tell us how the log cabin went. You didn't tell bowling either.
Keep bowling. Did you send him any more pennies?
Alpha, this is 219 Delta Swiss. We are flying over Turkey Nation.
You said Delta Swiss, what the fuck? I need to find my community folder. Shit.
Yeah, and I just fucked up.
Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Anyway. One second. One second. Get bowling on the show, man.
Keep voting.
He'd never do it. He's too scared.
Do what, show?
Yours.
Oh, he would. There's too many people that would probably just.
They would have a field.
Like,
They'd have a.
block him.
They'd have a field day with him.
It's not that certain accounts I wouldn't get rid of, but people like probably Harry and them would come on there and want to talk to him and be like, look.
The Perth
I know you
pussy.
blocked me, but- yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Mom Timer said I won't see her again until mid-October. She's coming here. She's harvesting barley, not Barkley wheat.
Ah.
Potatoes for a month.
Welcome back, brother.
Alright, well at least you'll get to focus. Now's your time to focus and get some shit done. You probably spent a fortune at that log cabin.
It wasn't made out of
Especially
logs.
these day and age. No, it wasn't like a log cabin. It was like a house.
Huh?
Guy said he was going to a log cabin and he just went to a fucking house in Big Bear. Got me excited too because I like log cabins. I wanted to see some log cabin
all
pictures.
fed. No good. My snacks are almost here, Schmidt.
You got Uber Eats?
I got snacks coming.
I got
Oh, no,
stripes.
it's called GoPro.
Stripes around my shoulders.
Stripes, I got colors, I got nights, I got winners, fuck 'em all. Shout out to the Niners.
Yeah. Hope John Lynch is having a horrible night.
Are you a real Niners fan?
Dude, we've had season tickets since '78. I mean, I haven't, but my family has.
Yeah, I know. When you said we, I figured it was.
I mean, I wasn't alive in '78, so. Personally, been through a lot with that team, Pesci.
It was fun, trust me. I'm tired as. He said I'm tired as fuck. She wore me out. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, go.
Chicago?
Here we go again.
Hello. Yeah. Yes.
Let's get this flight
I did not have a
plan.
porch light, but I could open the door for you and show you where I'm at. Hold on, I'm coming outside right now.
So, I need this. God, there's so many frame drops over here. I can't even use my FMC fluidly, assassin. I gotta get out of here. I'm at LAX. This is horrible. Onboard. Doors. Open. Extend. Open. The DB Cooper door. Let's go route.
Over SoCal approach 119.6 for Delta 420 Heavy.
Going to Sacramento. 24 left. 4. Castro. 17 right. Coming from the back, I see. Sutra 3. Nuri.
San Diego approach, Delta 420 heavy with you, 12,000 feet.
I want my bowling free.
We have the weather for Delta 420 heavy.
That's the way we bowling.
And Delta 420 heavy. I don't know if Center told you, but we're having some autopilot issues. If we could get vectors in.
I'm about to yell at that ATC guy.
Copy that. Well, you guys got clear skies all the way.
We'll expect the localizer for runway 27 for Delta 420
All the
heavy.
way to Albuquerque. On a Monday, I was arrested.
I want my bowling bang. That's the way we bowling.
We're good here. Let me get my performance. 8.8 natural burn. You know what a natural burn is, Pesci?
What?
You know what a natural burn is? 8.8 natural. That's what I'm putting in my weight and balance right now. That means that we're going to start burning the fuel in the center tanks first. That's what we're going to do. We'll work our way so we can have a healthy weight and a healthy center of gravity on our plane. You know what I mean? It's all about weight and balance.
That guy sounds like he could join the PWO. You're clean and green to Route 31. Says Brad.
I think my Streamlabs is glitched. It's showing I have 3 viewers, but like I have a Twitch tab open. It says 2 viewers.
Streamlabs.
Which one do I believe?
Streamlabs lies sometimes. Liar!
Bleach!
Yeah,
Live on YouTube. I'm live on Trovo, Twitch, Jim Crick.
you still on Trovo?
Yeah.
Wow. Nothing but freaks over there, man. Got those fucking Rev Sauce over there on... I'm kidding.
Where are you going? You're going to Sacramento?
Yeah, Sacramento. Damn, Fatal took off, huh?
Yeah. That's his MO.
It's his MO.
Mountain Timer says, listen to Mark Farina, Air Farina Barker.
What?
I know, you'd have to read. I don't know how to read that.
Yeah.
I'm not a good reader. You'd have to read the comment. It's on YouTube. It says,
Going
listen
to
to Mark Farina.
300.
I want my Barkley bang.
Me and Bob would do a great show together.
If you want to fly from LA to Jacksonville, you could get all ATC all the way in.
I don't think this plane can make it to Jacksonville. To be honest, I think my range is only about 2,200 miles.
Well, shit.
It's a regional, you know.
Yeah.
180. I'm just obsessed with this plane, man.
Descend, maintain 6,000, fly what heading?
It's so easy to fly, especially on the flare.
We got choppy weather over Dallas, Delta.
We got choppy weather over Dallas, Delta.
Did you say fly current heading for Delta 420? Roger.
Wilco.
Oh, he's a friend of Barkley's, Brad. Fly in the air together.
Okay, what am I doing here? I am taxiing to 24 left. 24 left.
That's the way I bowling.
That's the way, I bowling. And then he loves Casey in the Sunshine. Casey is like his hero. Casey
That's the way I bowl it.
Casey and Sunshine Band's probably the only thing he likes more than Joey Lawler.
Down to 5,000 Delta 420 heavy.
Guys, ask Scaramucci. Oh, so Mooch, what kind of music do you listen to? Oh, you know, I like Led Zeppelin and
Reduce
Pink.
speed to 180 Delta 420 heavy.
It's like I like Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd and well, what about out of the bands that
And I'm better than.
He says out of the musicians I told you that I liked, Anthony, which ones do you like? Which one's your favorite? What the fuck kind of question is that, bro?
What was that heading one more time?
Dude, I'll let him get his heading first, then I'll tell you.
Heading 225 for the localizer for runway 27 Delta 420 heavy.
Okay, Pesci, it wasn't the last time Mooch was on, but like the time before that, he asked Scaramucci, or first he told Scaramucci, you know, my favorite band is Casey and the Sunshine Band, and I like disco, and I like this, and I like that. And then he asked Scaramucci, what kind of music do you listen to? And Scaramucci says, oh, I like Pink Floyd, I like Led Zeppelin, I like John Fogerty.
Left 180 down to 4,000 Delta 420 heavy.
Kenny's never listened to any of that music, so he responds, well, of the band
3,008 for Delta 420 heavy.
he says, of the bands that I said were my favorite, which ones do you like the most?
Delta, you do not have clearance to go over Albuquerque. Do you read me?
Trolled.
Uh-oh, the boogeyman says he likes KC and the Sunshine
Turn right
Band.
240, maintain 3,800 until established Delta 420 heavy.
I'm not gonna lie. I like Casey and the Sunshine Band. I think he made good music. He's certainly not in like my top 10 or top 20 favorites, but I like his music, sure. I'm not gonna lie. But if someone's like, who's your favorite band of all time? It's obviously Pink Floyd, you know? It's not fucking Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Damn it, the other one got away. Fuck.
Have you beaten that fucking ninja game you're playing yet?
We bowling. I'm playing Demon Soul.
Have you beaten you? So you haven't beaten it yet?
No, it's just game I just kind of started. It's long in.
It's the one you were playing the other night, right?
I think so. Yeah, I can't remember.
When it was just you and I.
Mom Timer says Delta 40. Give me a beer over.
Fucking Brad, always boozing.
Fucking Brad, always fucking boozing and the chicks for free. Hey, give me a break. I just got away from my girl.
What do you?
That's the way we bowling.
I've only got one thing. Why are you in a relationship with someone that you need to get away from?
Clear land 27 Delta 420 heavy.
Like I talk a lot of shit about my girlfriend, but I'd rather hang out with her than anybody else, you know?
That's the way we bowling. I want my Bobby Banks. That's the way we Nietzsche.
Oh. Shout out to the Konichis and the Was.
No, I don't know if you, Berkeley, was it you that was in here when I went on that rant? Like, dude, you know what? I'm pissed off that Bolin set us short with the Scaramucci thing. He should have brought up AMC.
Yeah. That was just a couple days ago. I was here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. He led you guys on.
That's bullshit.
It's basically I'll put it to you this way.
Your connections.
Yeah.
What's your connection saying? One guy's not even a connection because he said he had no finger in it.
This is gonna be a bad landing, guys.
Oh shit. I told you there's no clearance flying in the Delta 104 weather space.
She said the weather space. Ah! What is going on here?
A glorious looking bee.
Why is my reverse thrust not working?
Bray. Bray.
Why is my reverse thrust not working?
I want my Bobby Banks.
Shut up, GPWS. I don't need a too low terrain call.
See if I can get pushback
I'm
here.
gonna get that guy a toggle.
Can I get pushback?
Mom Timer says this is restricted airspace, over. Remember when, yeah, I told you about Bruce Farley, did I catch a niner in there? Because Chris Farley goes 2-4-9er. And then David Spade goes, what, you call from a walkie-talkie? He goes, oh yeah, what number did you call from? 2-4-9er. And he goes, and did I catch a niner in there? What were you calling from a walkie-talkie? I want my bowling banes. It's bullshit that you only can get one at a time. Blake squiggles up. Squigs! What happened? There used to be blood.
The Scaramucci's, the Cubans.
Delta, we're out of potato chips. We're gonna have to take a quickie landing over in San Juan.
118.3 over to tower, Delta 420 heavy.
.420 light up as soon as that plane gets on the ground.
That was a very bad landing.
That's
We
alright.
bounced.
You're on the ground.
We bounced.
I do that all the time.
We got breaking news. We got breaking news. Mayday, mayday. We are approaching the hills of the potato. Mild perception. Over. Maybe slick landing over.
You want to hear something?
Yeah, we just switched over to Delta 420 is off of runway 27 at a Bravo 8.
You want to hear something cheeky, Pesci?
Via taxi to the gate via Bravo for Delta 420 heavy.
Die cheeky.
So I just landed. I'm leaving from LA. I landed at LAX, right? So in the air, we have these things called SIDS and stars. They're basically corridors. Think of them as like streets, and they have names. So the final approach to runway, I think it was 25 left that I landed, is the Kobe approach. They named an airway Kobe, like Kobe Bryant. They named an airway after a guy who died in a fucking helicopter crash. Think about the irony in that. Like, Kobe was a legend around LA, but couldn't you have just, like, named a street after him or something? Guy died in a helicopter crash. You're gonna name something in aviation after him? We are about to crash right into an Embraer that's a Delta Embraer. Look at this damn Delta pilot, Delta 420 right here.
Ha.
Goddamn Delta, you ain't got no clearance over here.
Very funny.
I'll take your wings, old one. I'll have your wings, goddammit.
You don't have no clearance over here, boy. Oh man. The frame drops at LAX right now.
They bad?
No,
Yeah, it's horrible.
Souls, no!
Once we get in the air, it'll be fine.
Oh, I'm pissed off.
Be a lot of people flying tonight.
Oh, I'm pissed off right now. I'm that motherfucker out of all motherfuckers, man. You ain't clear here, Delta. These motherfuckers are shitting on you. Screwed up my whole night, man.
Who did? Delta?
No, the fucking game. I just fucked up. I fucking.
So your beef with Delta Airlines is real, Pesci.
I told you, you don't got no clearance in Albuquerque until you talk to Wing 101.
1101?
Brad says, is that guy high or does he always sound like... No, it's just how that's a plane voice.
2 hours 22 minutes.
That was a long flight.
Is this the updated Golden Axe? Yeah, it sure is, Brad.
Brad doesn't have his Xbox anymore since he took it to the damn pawn shop.
What happened to your little mamacita? She wasn't my mamacita for starters, but I see her sometimes.
Oh, was that the chick that you had on a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
Nice. Get flaps 15. That's good.
I just screwed up my whole fucking night, man. How did you not get the soul? What fucking amateur was that, man?
Is that a hard
Brad
game?
said my mamacita needs to recover from our weekend. She is still on crutches. What, you put her there, Brad?
He's on that OJ shit.
You're giving her the old,
The Hebrew hammer.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's good.
We're gonna fly from San Diego to Phoenix now.
Nice.
We'll do one more, though.
I'm going to
Boogeyman said, yeah, I heard she can't walk straight for a few days.
SMF.
She smoked all Brad's cigarettes. John Jingleheimer Schmidt.
John-
That's my name.
John-
too. We
John-
go out.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
John Jacob
There you go.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, "There goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt." La 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 la. Yeah, there you go. Oh
I
crap.
only remember that song because it was a movie. The guy did.
Here we go again.
That's my dad too. When we go out.
My God. Thank God we got off the ground here.
Fuck Schmidt.
Ears up. Just fly runway heading if we can.
Gear up, lights out.
$100
Welcome
feet.
back, Barkley. You never heard from Punch. Cornette just put a video up regarding Chris Jericho.
Did he?
Fresh up on YouTube. Yes, the title is Jim Cornette on Chris Jericho and Fozzy playing Judas at Wembley Stadium. So that's why, if anyone was wondering why out of the blue one day they made Chris Jericho a babyface, is because they want him to sing Judas as a babyface at Wembley. Case closed.
Okay, I will be right back. Gonna go get some ice cream.
Nice.
Not in my cockpit, Alpha.
Lima, Romeo, Echo, Tango.
Jericho should retire, says Brad.
He should.
I still think he's got stuff to add.
He doesn't need to be. He doesn't need to be doing it in the ring though. Like, you know, in matches and shit.
Yeah. Or maybe less matches.
I'll tell you. Chris Jericho might be my favorite wrestler, but I'll tell you who he's not.
Bank angle, bank angle, bank angle.
He is not
Now, why have you been following this Wembley shit then?
I can't watch. What is going on?
Bank angle, bank angle.
You don't like his AEW shit?
Nah.
My favorite wrestler I follow.
I can't watch the AEW product, man.
Damn.
It's unbearable to me.
I didn't know it was like that.
It's unbearable to me. Because there's just no long-term storytelling. I mean, you watch it.
Well, I haven't done it for Wembley, I'll tell you that.
Dude.
And they got another pay-per-view a week later. Think about that, Barkley. They got another pay-per-view a week from Sunday.
That's wild.
Traffic.
They're asking their fans to pay a lot. Luckily, I'll be pirating it. Get your shit together, Tony.
Climb.
You're starting to smell like Awesome Kong's dong.
Clear of conflict.
What is going on with this plane?
Climb. Clear of conflict. Climb.
We'll do that one more time. We're going to do that one more time, Brad. One more
Lap
time.
0.
Monitor vertical
Crystals are
speed.
worth a lot,
Monitor vertical speed.
but they disappear and then you got to go get them again.
Slats retracted.
This one's for you. This one's for me. Alpha David, Georgia fucking crying for me. On with the bowling, this is it. We're all Bob banging tonight and tonight. Eat a donation, how does that sound? On with the bowling, this is it.
Traffic.
Alpha, I hope you got Rocky Road or it's gonna be a turbulent fly out. My name's Deli and here we go. And Night 30 Rules is bullshit. Fucking horse shit. You hear me, Alpha? It's gonna be a long night for you in Delta. It's gonna be a long night for you in Alpha.
I got no idea what this fucking thing is doing, man.
They got a lot of why you're fixing the weather. Are you guys in the air?
Assassin went to go get some ice cream, he said.
Oh, I figure he threw his plane on autopilot. On with the bowling. This is Brad.
Cabin altitude. Cabin altitude. Cabin altitude.
We're all Bob banging, and we're here to do this. On with the bowling. This is
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Oh my god.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank
on
angle.
with the
Bank
Brad.
angle.
This is bowling. We're all hands like E. We're flying straight out of Meadows, guys. Wembley's this weekend. They're calling it the biggest show ever. We're going to be there to watch it. Will FTR be forced to give up their belts because of the crime that Dash, Wheel, or Dash, whatever one.
Cash.
Cash and Gash and Bash and Barkley and Bolin.
Bank angle.
Mountain Time
Bank
versus
angle.
Alpha Beta
Bank angle.
Super
Bank angle.
in
Bank
my
angle.
vicinity.
Bank
Can't
angle.
spell
Bank
Rapiga.
angle. Bank angle.
Punch ran
Bank
back to
angle.
Bolin
Bank
since
angle.
BC.
Bank angle.
We're all
Bank
live
angle.
runners, and that's how I live. On with the Bolin, this is it. Shout out to Bob and all the bang bangs. I wonder if Bob was a big Mankind fan because Mankind used to do the bang bang. So I wonder if Bobby or the Bangs was fans of Mick. What up, Angelina? Welcome back to J Block, beautiful.
Dog.
I'm doing good.
Dog. Dog.
We're going to bowling.
Dog.
Punch went on a solo mission to find a,
Dog.
what's that say?
Dog.
Haberdashery?
Dog. 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 Dog.
No, I fucked up. Stupid fucker. I just fell asleep at the wheel, man. Get on with the bowling, this is it. We're all going Barkley, and this is what we do. On with the Barkley, this is it.
Dude, what the fuck is this thing doing, man?
Dog. 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 Dog.
We all love Bradley, and that's how we live.
Dog. Dog.
On with the Brad, this is it. We all think Bradley, and that's how we live. On with the bowling, this is it. We all think Bradley, and this is how we. On with the Brad, this is bowling. On with the.
Dog. Dog.
Yeah.
Dog. 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 Dog.
My god.
Be smooth here, Brad. What happened?
This plane is just being a cunt all of a sudden.
We are. As we're looking for Brad, I'm here. Punch spent the night at Mermaids as BC with the Kanata 5. GP and Punch are having a Saturday night in the bedroom for the shelter community.
Dog. 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 Dog.
lucky there.
Dog. Dog.
Alright, that'll be the last one for now. Man, that one had some nice shit.
Thing is completely
Oh,
broken.
the bowling, this is it. Alright, why don't you let the people watching Barkley when we're flying too?
Well, I'm on my way to Sacramento, but I might have to end the flight because my autopilot is being a bit of a cunt.
Oh, your autopilot's a girl?
Dude.
Bowling! What up, Magic? Oh, we got clear skies, Alpha. On with the bowling. This is Bangs. Wow, and I'd be buying a level up right now. That's pathetic. Wow, so there was no hardstone shards in there? Wow. Ladies and gentlemen. We all love bowling and that's how we bang. On with the bowling, this is it. We all bob bang 'em and that's how we do. Dude, all that, unless they're in this jackass shit, man, it's screwed up. Bowling. Yeah.
This is ridiculous, man.
Dog. 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 Dog.
Bang,
Dog.
bang.
Dog. Dog.
Yeah, Bobby, that pisses me off. It should be Jason to aisle 3. Jason to aisle 3. Jason, this is Rick, the real manager of the store. We're gonna need to have you help Roberta in the back. I got some boxes laying around, and see if you grab a mop back there, if it's not against your greater good, and
Dude.
get us looking good. Thanks, Jay. How's everything going over there in the meat?
Altitude.
We all bob bang 'em, and that's how we bang.
Altitude.
On with the bowling, this is Bangs. Get something twisted. Do you smoke on your plane, Barkley? Do you kind of bend the rules there?
Yeah, I smoke while I'm. Nah, I smoke while I'm flying. On the simulator, not in real life.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, no, I ain't simulating that much reality.
Bang 'em, and that's how we bang. On with the bowling, this is Bangs. We all like Murphy, and that's how we come. I remember the days. I remember the days. I remember the time. I remember the bang. I remember the bang. I remember the bowling.
But that was really strange. Glad my plane didn't fucking overstress and break. That was...
I hear that.
Jesus, man. It was climbing at 6,000 feet per minute. It is not an organic climb.
Maybe Reverend will stop in after he's done mopping.
That'd be nice. You didn't quit?
Brad says we need a bagel.
I always need a bagel.
I like bagels.
Bagels are great, man. You got Einsteins out there, Pesci, or you got Noah's?
You got an Einstein.
Yeah, same company.
Not like a million of them. But we also got Bruegel's bagels. I can't really pronounce it. Bruegel's bagels or something. You want them glowing yellow like that. Deal? I remember the thing.
I remember the bowling.
I remember the bowling. Yeah, that's what Mount Timer said it. Bruegel's bagel, yeah. After when Robbins is done playing with his knee for BC. I remember the pain.
1800. La 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 la. I want my.
Traffic.
That's the way we bang them.
11.1.
We are gliding in at 300 knots over, says Brad.
Well, you can't be faster than 250 knots below 10,000 feet, so you're getting in trouble for that.
Gotcha.
You better slow down.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Park Week.
Oh shit.
Antichrist.
Traffic.
Boss man has forgotten more about football than you've ever known, sir.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna get you anywhere. Brock Purdy is a better. You have a better chance of losing the Super Bowl with him.
No chance.
with
No
Bray.
no chance with Brock Purdy. No chance.
Well,
I mean, they picked him.
No chance.
Boss man, your audio's cutting out, bro.
Oh, okay. How about now? I was.
All I'm
got signed on
saying,
to Wi-Fi.
all I'm saying is that Trey Lance was picked third and Brock Purdy was picked last. So if that ain't worth nothing,
But that
then
doesn't mean anything.
then what did they pick him third for? Why didn't they pick a tight end or a? Well, so John Lynch is an
They
idiot.
didn't just
Yeah,
So
I
John
wanna
so
know what they think. Did Kyle Shanahan say he's done?
so John Lynch is an idiot then. It's basically what I said anyway. He's an idiot for picking him, or he's an idiot for trading him. You got to pick one.
He was an idiot for doing what he did with trading all that away to move up to get him.
I agree,
That's where he was dumb.
but we haven't given
But
you know.
they found a good quarterback in
Eh.
Brock Purdy.
He's bang average, man. He's bang average.
Yeah,
He's not even Andy Dalton level, man. Andy Dalton will be the starter of the 49ers. You'll see.
Nah,
The Red Rocket.
no chance.
No, he plays for the Panthers. I'm looking at the depth chart right now, and Brock Purdy's literally listed as the #1 quarterback. Fuck this team, man. I'm not going to any games this year.
Of course. Well, dude, if they're going to get rid of Trey Lance, they're definitely going to play Purdy.
I'm just looking at the depth chart, and he's listed #1 on the depth chart. I'm sorry, man. Hold on a second. Do they even have another fucking quarterback? Yeah, Sam Darnold. There you go. Sam Darnold.
Oh, I'm back, guys.
Sam Darnold's gonna be the starter. You watch. I don't know why.
I got my Eminem McFlurry.
I don't know why the fuck I said.
Bro, you can't judge an Eminem McFlurry. Eminem McFlurry's a bomb.
I just roll with the Oreo.
You know, I can't do cookies. For some reason, I can't do cookies and ice cream.
You there, boss man?
Yeah.
Sam Darnold's gonna be starting game 1. You watch.
No.
Are you a Niner fan? Did I miss that?
No, Dolphin fan.
Oh, that's right, Dolphins. That's right.
Dude, the Niners are going to start fucking...
You and Bolin and Coltrane.
Even bowling. Yeah.
Coltrane's a Dolphins fan too.
Lindbergh Power, good evening. Delta
no.
1659 Heavy, looking to pick up IFR to Phoenix. We have
What?
info X-ray on board.
Boss man, he's coming to get you. He just said Lindbergh. I know you heard that.
Yeah.
He's pulling up in the BBJ for boss man. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a quick phone call.
We are cleared to Phoenix via the Zoo 3 departure, Imperial transition. Climb via the SID, expect 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 7246. Push and start at our discretion. We'll call for taxi, Delta 1659. Squawk 7246. Sorry, chat. I forgot to say I'm back. I'm back, chat. We are fully boarded.
No, BC, it was... Vader was done playing. I just didn't want to play solo. Probably be playing it with Punch and it
Fully
wasn't that
fueled.
bad. There's a lot of shit you gotta learn.
Calling the jetway back. What is this tug doing?
Oh. This blunt's for you, Pesci. We call this the Mile High Club. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I brought my my resin pen on a plane once and just took a few hits in the bathroom. You just blow it into the toilet. It's odorless, so you don't have to worry about that. I think I'm gonna get in my 736 after this flight, Assassin.
Nice.
I gotta keep flying that thing. Can't just forget about it. Go a little bit further in it too. I can just switch my equipment when I get to the middle of the country. I need to start doing these hub hops. They have these tours on my virtual airline where you can fly. You can do all the airline's hub hops. So you just fly to all their hubs and you get like badges and shit.
Nice.
Pesci, you can get a Microsoft
We got
Flight.
good compression on engine number 2.
You can get a Microsoft Flight Simulator on Game Pass, Pesci. You should try it.
Yeah. Only downside is when you lose Game Pass, you lose Flight Sim.
Yeah. I mean, Pesci's not gonna sit around and watch a plane fly for 3 hours. I just tell him he should try it out so he can fly the fighter jets and shit. Pesci, Microsoft Flight Simulator's on Game Pass.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, I was saying you should try it out and fly a fighter jet or something. They've got a Top Gun Maverick thing in there. You could try to land on an aircraft carrier. It's not easy.
Maverick, you have the ball.
Did you see the new?
Maverick, I would have given it to Goose.
Did you see the new Top Gun movie, Assassin?
Yeah.
Of course you did. It was pretty. It was pretty. It was pretty fantastic. Tom Cruise is actually a pilot in real life, and he actually owns fighter jets. So he does all the flying. He does all his own stunts at whatever he is, 53, 54. Just incredible.
Limburg Tower, Delta 1659, ready to taxi.
Oh.
Taxi via Bravo to runway 27, and we have info X-ray on board.
Info X-ray.
Yep.
We have X-ray. Information X-ray.
Do a little quick flight control. Check. Ailerons, check. Elevator. Good. Rudder. All flight controls free, and yeah. Free and usable.
I don't do flight.
Live and free.
I don't do all those pre-flight checks on a fake airplane, man. I know that shit works already.
Hey, you never know. Like your throttle.
Oh,
That's why they do the checks.
that was because I pushed a button.
Still didn't work, did it?
It probably did, and then I pushed that damn button, and then it didn't.
Exactly.
But I see what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna be on the ground in 20 minutes. Let's go. So is that A330 the only thing you fly, Assassin?
Before I got it, I flew the 21 and the 20.
What about the A310?
Here and there, but not a lot.
But it's just a deck shot. What the fuck? I hit that motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh, you liar.
Liar!
How am I missing this dude? We're drawing arrows again.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What? My top of descent coming up. What? He said, I wish Bob could have heard you call him a carny.
Would've been funny.
I've called him a carny in his own chat before, I'm pretty sure.
No, I know. It would've been funny if
Insufficient fuel. I got 6,000 kilos.
Insufficient fuel.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm 20 minutes away with a gross weight of 57,000 kilos.
Mayday fuel. Mayday fuel.
Mayday, mayday. This
Why would you even call out a mayday in a flight simulator? Just log off, man. Just restart the sim.
I don't know, to give the controllers something fun to do. Unless if they're very busy. If they're not very busy.
I should fly into the middle of the busiest air traffic on VATSIM right now and just declare a fake mayday.
They'll tell you to disconnect. That's what happened when I lost both engines over Atlanta. They're
Really?
like, disconnect.
lambda,
Yeah.
lambda.
They told me to disconnect.
What the fuck? I would have told him.
I was like, okay.
I would have told him, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna glide down to your runway and land, bitch.
Lambda, lambda.
And then you get in trouble.
This is ridiculous. He told you to disconnect. Could you imagine if an air traffic controller told a pilot that in real life? Disconnect,
Well, that's
bro.
the thing. It's
I
it's
know
a
that.
game.
Well, it's not a game.
No, I mean this is a game.
No.
VATSIM is a game.
No. Simulator. So, I mean, if they're going to simulate reality, they shouldn't be telling you to disconnect when you have a dual engine failure. They should be trying to help you get to the ground. Assholes. All I'm saying, I'm on your side here, man.
It's all good. I don't mind.
Plus, maybe you wanted to try and make an emergency landing, you know? Maybe you needed the practice.
Not really.
Well, I'm
It's really
just,
random.
it's almost... I think you'd win the lottery before you'd have a dual engine failure, unless you go into a pack of birds.
I was about to say that. Crashing, flying a pack of birds.
That's about all that could do it. You know, dual engine failure is like an anomaly, man.
Dual engine failure at 2,800.
Yeah, I'm like the last dual engine failure I can think. There are two I can think of: Air Canada and Cathay Pacific, and both times it was because the pilots miscalculated the fuel and ran out of gas. One of them was over the goddamn ocean.
This is Chip Douglas.
This is John Travolta.
Ah,
He's a pilot too, Pesci.
Travolti?
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I thought he used to have planes on his property.
No, yeah, he does. He has that home in Montana that has a runway for a driveway. It's a community of homes
Oh,
built.
that's Montana? I thought that was Florida.
Maybe it is Florida. I don't know. But it's a community of homes that are built around a private airport.
Yeah, it's like Pegasus out here.
Granny said they used to troll John Travolta.
John Travolta has his own 747, man. He's a straight baller.
Yeah.
I mean, he flies the big jets. 747 is about as big as it gets.
In the movie Look Who's Talking, he played a taxi driving pilot in Look Who's Talking.
Never saw it. Look Who's Talking.
We're seeing
Traffic.
Best John Travolta movie is Taking of Pelham 123. I'm kidding, by the way.
Traffic. Traffic.
I've seen bread.
It was
I've
a good
seen
movie,
bread, I've seen glad, I've seen bread.
It was Travolta and Denzel. The Taking of Pelham 123.
Line number rate, runway 27 Delta 1659.
Okay. You're not 420 anymore? Ooh.
Nah.
I've seen yesterday.
Ooh.
It's time to top my drink off.
Nice.
Call up Mr. Fred. These are the times of our lives.
These are the times of our lives.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 Delta 1659. Heavy.
You ain't clear around here, Delta.
You could put that Dion in your muffin.
Flex.
Take off flex. What do you need that for? It's freezing.
Huh?
You only need takeoff flex when it's like 120 degrees, right?
No.
Ooh.
I don't know.
She was my girl.
V1. Rotate.
Why are we descending so?
Tay-Tay. I knew you were flying with Tay-Tay.
Positive rate. Gear is coming up.
I knew you were flying with Tay Tay.
We are Tay all day. What up, Harry? Shout out to Blue King. Tonight, Harry, I have a couple special guests, a couple pilots tonight. Barkley's flying and Ninja Assassin or Silent Assassin?
Silent Assassin. Ninja Assassin. Ah,
Jimmy Craig.
the librarian.
We're not talking.
Over to
John
departure, Delta 1659. We'll see you.
Paul. We miss you, John Paul.
Sup?
You
What
left
j-
us for the dark side.
Is John Paul in the chat?
No.
Oh.
If he ever, in case he was watching.
Nah, he's back full time over at Boland's, man. Like a scared dog.
Green Harry Barnett said Barkley's a pilot. I thought he was a belt collector. I've
Please-
seen girls,
please
I've seen
don't.
guys, I've seen-
Please don't call my job, Boland.
San Diego departure, Delta 1659 heavy with you, passing through 3,000 feet.
What could your job do to you?
I have no
Like,
idea. I have no idea.
Like he called.
Can he-
The one job he did call, what's his name said that it ended up being a joke, but because of where he worked, they still had to talk to him.
Kenny told the story last night about calling the sheriff's job.
Oh, so he did tell. Okay, so he put it out there.
Yeah.
Kenny called sheriff's job.
He said we.
That's real, but
He
sheriff's
said we've had a
job
lot.
is a joke, like,
He said
said-
we
they
find.
said it as a joke.
He said we find that when we find out where these people who harass me work and we call their jobs, we've had a lot of success, you know? We just call them and let them know how they're talking about me. So we had to call the sheriff's
Gary
job.
said, just kidding, Barkley. He said, just kidding, Barkley.
You're good. Hey,
Pilot, I'm about to fly to Ohio for a permanent stay.
that was hey, that's fair patter, Harry. That's fair patter, bro. Don't worry about it.
Jimmy Crick was my man. Call up Lieutenant Dan.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
This be the day that I bought me. Oh.
Yeah, she's on his Tourette's right now. He's gonna be singing the chorus next.
Over to LA Center 125.55 Delta 6059.
Day that I babe.
Let's hear you. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside.
Believe in Bobby the Bang, the Bang, the Bang.
Oh man.
125.55.
Do you believe bowling slice, bowling slice, bowling
Hey, but what about you? What do you have for I'm blue, dabba dee dabba
LA
da?
Center, good evening, Delta 1659 with you, 9,000 feet.
I have a blue house with a blue window. I have a coast with red hair.
Be aware of thunderstorms over Albuquerque, over Delta.
He's obsessed with Albuquerque, bro. He's been watching too much Breaking Bad. Oh shit. Oh shit.
LA Center, good evening, Delta 1659
Oh,
with
shit.
you, 95.
Do you believe in Albuquerque, Albuquerque?
Okay,
Fly maintain
please.
350 Delta 1659.
Remember when Eminem goes, Sonny Bono, hitting some trees.
That was fucking hilarious.
Skibbity, he goes, skibbity doo wop of Christopher Reeves. Sonny Bono hitting some trees.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was some shit then too.
I can feel something
'Cause I was high
inside.
when I wrote this, so suck my dick.
Eminem's in the Rock and Roll Hall of
I'm
Fame.
like Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s.
Did you know that, Pesci?
Young ass man with a trash can. What?
Eminem's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, you should go down there.
Oh,
No, he's in the he's been inducted as an artist, like the way the Beatles are in there. He's a member of the Hall of Fame, like OJ's in the NFL Hall of Fame. So I'm saying, you live down the street from that fucking place. You ought to go check it out, man. I've only been there once.
I've never been there.
I know you said that. I was like, it's like me never having been. I've never been to Alcatraz. Never had any.
You've never been to Alcatraz?
Nah, and I've lived in the Bay Area my whole life, and I've just never had any desire to go there. And it's bullshit because it's technically
It's
a
like living by the zoo and only going there like once in like so many years.
Cincinnati Zoo isn't it? Hey, the Cincinnati Zoo is a class zoo, man. They got the silverback exhibit there is amazing.
Unlike Chris Schmidt in his mid-20s, a young ass man with a trash can.
Oh,
Cause I was high when I wrote this, so suck my... I thought you were in Alcatraz back in the days as Harry Barnett.
nah, never been. So here's the thing, Alcatraz is technically a national park, so it's free. You're not allowed to charge for admission. But the caveat is,
Oh, really?
yeah, but the thing is the red and blue fleet, the boats on Pier 39 that will take you there, they have an exclusive contract to only dock their boats at Alcatraz. So if you try to, like, if I tried to go there in my uncle's boat and dock on Alcatraz, they'd chase me out. It's fucking bullshit. You're not paying to go to the park. You're just paying for the boat ticket. Technically, they can still go fuck themselves. I ain't giving them shit. What do I need to go visit a prison for anyway?
Ghost Adventure.
I was high when I wrote this, so suck the bark.
Suck the bowling, not the dinklage.
I'm like Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s.
Suck the bowling, not the dinklage.
On with the bowling, this is Dinklage.
Oh, this is dinklage. That's silly. All right, we're on the approach, Pesci. Getting ready to land in Sacramento. Current temperature in Sacramento is 103 degrees.
Right now?
No. I'm sure it's like in the 80s, though.
Cause I was high when Bowling wrote this.
Fucking landlocked up there, man.
So suck the bowling.
Has Bolin ever done drugs? Think he didn't inhale, you think?
Probably not. Jimmy wasn't big on drugs either. So
Bullshit, man. Jimmy smoked cigarettes. Yeah.
I didn't know he was a drug. That's not heavy on.
No, but Bobby Heenan told all those stories. They called it chocolate cake.
Chocolate rain.
That was code. They would say, let's go eat some chocolate cake, and that means let's go smoke some weed. Him and JR and Bobby.
They're flying planes on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, I'm flying an MD-80.
Cause I was Highway Barkley.
Hey, Harry, I'm flying British Midlands, bro. I might miss the runway. Coming into Stansted, G.
I'm like Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s. A young-ass man called Barkley.
I'm flying Ryanair, so I might just land at like minus 800 feet per minute to save gas.
Ryanair, we might just land at the terminal.
Might just land at the terminal, yeah. Might land on the taxiway like that fucking Air Canada jet at SFO. That guy was flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator on that. You know what I'm talking about, Assassin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was flying on MSFS that night. Dude's about to land on a taxiway full of planes.
Where's this guy going?
He came within.
I saw you that night, Delta.
You understand? He came within 45 feet of those planes. There would have been like 2,000 dead people. Because that was all. It was all 777s and A350s in that on that taxiway. There would have been like the most devastating aviation accident in history, right? It would have been 3 Tenerifes. Pesci, what we're talking about is about 3 years ago at San Francisco Airport at nighttime. There was an Air Canada jet coming into land, and he mistook the taxiway, which is like the road that you use to get to the runway. He mistook that for the runway, and there were 4 planes lined up on the taxiway, and he almost fucking landed on them. He came within 45 feet of the airplanes that were on the taxiway.
What up, Gantz Games?
It would have shook. If you were on one of the planes below this plane that was trying to land, your seat literally would have been shaking like an earthquake. Especially from that go-around power. It would have been crazy. What if bowling was one of us?
What if Bangs was one of us?
Just a slob like one of us. Well, bowling is.
Harry Barnett said Air Canada are terrible.
Really?
Top 5 worst airlines.
Huh.
Number 1, American. Number 2, 2 Air Canada, 3 to 5 anyone else they're partnered with.
I think both of those airlines are in the Star Alliance, so there's a lot of airlines they're partnered with.
What if Harry was one of us? Right.
I've never flown Air Canada, so I don't have an opinion.
What if Bolin was one of us?
I don't particularly care for Delta. They broke my fucking driver.
I never much was an alpha man. What if Bangs was with Bolin?
I don't even want to picture that. Probably was.
Oh, I can't see what Harry. Do you have the chat open by chance? You put your name in there.
Let me look. Hold on, let me look.
Because I'm fighting with Lawson. It's not bad.
Nah, even if it was, I don't care. He said that they're terrible airlines. They suck. Delta, United, British Airways. Oh, he likes Delta. Yeah, I've flown British Airways plenty. We went on the British Airways Concorde when I was a kid. United is my favorite airline. Harry, I fly for United Virtual Airlines on this flight simulator, so I'm a United propagandist.
So I'm untold.
What?
No, just people on bets, and
What?
Ellie Center got offline.
What if Delta was one of Harry?
737 Fly is back, man. He always catches the landings. He must time that shit. Get some drag here. I'm gonna refill my drink.
That's what I'm about to do. 2 seconds. Awesome. It's probably stupid. We're gonna have to get some,
What if Bolin was one of us?
let's start getting
Landing
some health.
time.
Do some farming for some health.
Seatbelts on.
What if Bangs was one of Bolin?
Let's have a look here. Yeah, we're looking good. Right on the glide slope. I don't even think we need to do this loop. Hmm. 737-900.
Oh, shit, welcome to boss battles.
I've got the 800. I'm going to fly it after this. When I get on the ground, I'm going to get in my PMDG.
Nice.
738.
What if Bolin was?
Two accounts. I mean, PMDG's cool when I can get the SimBrief integration to work. It hasn't worked for me for like 2 weeks.
That's bullshit, you know it.
Nice. Follow it right now.
That's bullshit, Bolin.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Keep bowling.
What? Nice. What kind of sports you post about?
My APU's been on this whole time.
Oh. You're burning twice the fuel. I hope you're happy.
As long as I don't have to call Mayday Fuel.
NFL and NBA. Don't even talk to me about football right now, man. Goddamn 49ers.
That's bullshit.
Fucking ninjas over there farting around. Speaking of Ninja, I wonder what he has to say about the new season.
No, I can't believe I just did that. No, fuck.
Here's the airport. Let's get gear out. Auto brake. Set. Oh, come
No,
on.
and I just died. No. My souls are there. No, no, no.
What is the problem here? Oh my god.
You wonder why Barkley gets chicken pie, fucking pie, pie, pie. This will be the day that Poland eats.
Get vectors. Gears down. Oh my god. Not working. Oh boy. I'm getting trolled.
Traffic. Traffic.
Oh my god, don't start it now. Can get rid of that. Wait, is my altitude too high? Is that the problem? No. I got VNAV descent going. I'm chilling. We're right on glide slope right now. Just keep setting this heading bug. Just to be safe. Yeah, we're good. ILS. Gonna be too low, I think. A little high. Oh, we're getting there. Flaps.
Flaps 15.
Giving me insufficient fuel again. I've got 5,000 kilos left and the airport's right in front of me. Oh, we got the localizer.
Let's get our drinks topped off. We got a long flight.
Glide slope is tracking. Ah, this bird is great. Look at those landing lights on the wing. So cool. Come on. Nice. Yeah, I got a assassin. This guy on my YouTube chat says he's gonna come watch your stream. I just leave the tab open so
What?
he Guy in my YouTube chat says he's coming to watch your stream.
Alrighty, welcome, welcome. More the merrier.
I'm going a little fast here.
Flaps forward.
150's good. There we go. We got a good approach here. I'm gonna open the windows up. Get some air in here.
Come back.
Oh,
Man, I'm better than. Indiana Jake said, Margie Bowles said on his show yesterday, he had 33,000 shares of AMC. LOL. You hear that, Margie?
nah, I'm landing right now. My bad.
He said Bowles said on his show yesterday he had 33,000 shares of AMC.
Two in reverse. Reverse lights back.
I'm sorry. He said what now, Pesci?
Said Bowles said on his show yesterday that he had 33,000 shares of AMC.
Oh, the figure's always changing. I swear he.
Motherfucker would already sold.
I thought he said he had 8,000 like 2 weeks ago. But that's just in the account that him and Chris set up. That's not counting the Filipino account. I wonder which social security number the Filipino account is under. Yeah, I thought the most ironic thing yesterday was when he said Trump would lie about anything, and I was just like, look in the mirror, bro. All right, PMDG time.
AMC's actually not a thing, Gary. It was a thing for like a couple weeks.
It's not bad. Where am I going next? Sacramento.
Floating. Floated a little bit.
Round effect.
Yeah.
Call it out, Delta. Thank you, Sal. Shout out to the beautiful Cell Apps. Indiana Jake says it was Catbox's idea, so I'm sure he was smart enough to cash out years ago. Harry said something about he likes going to $5 movies.
Oh, there's National Movie Day on Sunday. All the movies are $4 at all the theaters. Yeah, this weekend.
What day?
Sunday.
Sunday. Really?
I believe so, yeah. Let me Google it real quick. National Movie Day. National Cinema Day. Here's how to score $4 movie tickets. Oh my god, they want me to block my ads. Why don't you just shut up? Well, here's, if you've got a Regal Cinema by you, see any movie in any format at any Regal Theater for $4 on August 27th. National Cinema Day returns on Sunday, August 27th. $4 for any movie. plus a
Yeah, Harry, I heard
$4
bad things about Blue Beetle. I'm not gonna lie to you.
$4
Watched reviews on it.
$4 small popcorn and small soda combo. That's at Regal.
They're not being
I don't
kind.
have
Okay,
a
here you
Regal
go.
by me, I don't think.
AMC, Regal Theaters, Alamo Draft House, and Angelica Film Center will offer $4 movie tickets. So if you've got an AMC by you, bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, I do have an AMC by me.
Yeah, sure you do. Everybody does. Yeah, $4.
I guess me and my girlfriend are gonna have a movie night on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean for $4, but you better get. I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to buy the tickets online, and obviously, they're only doing this because of how popular it was. Last year was the first time they did it, and obviously it was very, very popular, so they're doing it again.
Indiana Jake said, well, Rocco was on a stream with his mom and ex-wife earlier, so I guess the time traveling could have happened. Harry Barnett said he's a C-list DC character. I can't say I'm surprised.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't believe they went with Blue Beetle. Nobody knew him.
Kidding me right now?
I want to see the Flash. I know it didn't make much money.
It's not in the theater. It's not in the theaters anymore. That's been long gone.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, I heard it bombed pretty. I heard it bombed pretty bad.
Financially.
Going to John Wayne next. Oh.
He said superhero fatigue is at its highest. Yeah, it's because fucking Disney and them ruined it.
That's true. Ooh, I've got the
They
Dark
put all their
Star.
political shit in it and turned it into a gay cartoon.
He said a gay cartoon.
Some straight up Penny Bowling shit.
Straight up. We're flying Southwest on this flight. Assassin, I got a Libre too. We got the Southwest, bruh.
Indiana Jake said Christopher Reeve is still the best Superman.
I don't know anybody that's arguing that. I wouldn't.
I don't know how you get there. Some of the movies haven't been home run, Harry. Well, I'm eating chips, though. What are you doing, Schmidt? You coming in? We're flying Delta tonight, smoking dope.
Delta 420.
Delta 420 up in this bitch.
Seven right. Okay. Level 0 right. Shade 2. Rebird. 310. Why are they
Right,
giving
I'm
me?
back, Alpha.
They give me such low
FYI,
cruising
Pesci,
altitudes.
Flash wasn't great, but Michael Keaton was. I knew it. Yeah, that actor that's playing Flash, I heard he's just falling apart with outside shit.
Yeah.
Michael Keaton's always great. He's a legend. I'll have to check it out for that, but I knew it wasn't great. Thank you, beautiful RA. This will be the day. Put your hand in mine. Put a little love in your heart. And the world will be a better place. And the Schmidt will be a better lapdog for Barkley and Alpha to fly.
Alpha.
Potato chips on my mouth. Put a little love in Barkley, and the bowling will be in a better place. And the bangs will be in a better place for me and Schmidt.
Wow, that's a lot of trim. 6.24 on the trim, man.
Hello, Sal. Put a little love in your heart, and the bowling will be a better place. Harry said, so yeah, this is going to be a fun week. But all I want right now is my fucking gate to be assigned so I can board and sleep.
Pumps open here. Get
No, I don't
some
know how to sing, Sal.
lights
I'm just
turned
playing
on.
around. Put a little love in your heart. I'm just joking around, Sal. I do like that song they sing on Jaws, though.
Good.
Show me the way to go home, 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 home. Tired and I want to go to bed. I had a drink about an hour ago and it's gone straight up to my head. Joe Bowling, the way to go home, 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 home. Tired and I call Bobby Banks. Made a donation about an hour ago and it's gone straight up to my head.
Straight into his stomach.
Thank you, Sal.
Goddamn Marco, you're running this goddamn dick. Donated
There
since
he
the
is.
goddamn Bush administration over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guy that in Vietnam flew, an, what kind of jet did you fly in Nam?
Oh, that was actually an A6 intruder, sir.
A6 intruder.
Yep. They wanted me to fly the KC-130 gunship, but it was a little too slow for my liking. Had a lot of firepower to light up the jungle at night and drop the napalm.
Hey Schmidt, get on the Discord stream. I'm starting up this 737 right now. I'm streaming it.
Oh. Hold on.
Hold on.
Thank you, R.A.
It's not letting me click it for some reason. Hold on.
Hold
My
on.
Discord's freezing up.
Click it or ticket.
I'll be back.
Click it or ticket.
You
drive,
can, Sal. You can have whatever you want.
drive sober or get pulled over.
You can have whatever you want, Sal Abs.
You can have whatever you want.
You can have whatever you want.
It's whatever you
I
like.
can't click. For some reason, it's not letting me click your stream. That's weird.
Here, let me end it and start it again.
Well, it's like I can't click it.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes. Were you flying Southwest?
Yeah, I'm flying Southwest. I'm starting this engine 1 right now.
So do you have the little joystick and all that shit?
Yeah. I got a side stick.
You got your flaps and your rudders and all that bullshit?
No, I don't have rudder pedals. I'm not going that far.
I didn't know if you did or not.
Rome said it was a lot of people sad tonight
Pumps.
out there.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, imagine they were.
Bray Wyatt thing.
Let me get these doors closed. Doors closed. Cargo closed.
Did Rome pop in here earlier on Discord?
Yeah, a couple minutes, yeah. He
For
was,
you.
you know,
Heading back to the hotel or whatever?
yeah.
We're going 350.
Yeah, I might have to see what he's doing. When they haven't officially announced it. It's not on their thing, but when AEW comes, they're supposed to be here for Dynamite on November 1st. So we'll
What up,
see.
Randall?
When is the big show at Wembley's this weekend, right?
Sunday, yeah. Sunday afternoon, 1 o'clock, I think, Eastern.
I might be able to watch some of that with you guys, Pesci.
Alright. Yeah, we'll be watching it. It'll be early your time. Because it starts at 1 o'clock my time.
Yeah, so it'll be
Yeah.
10 a.m. Yeah, I'll probably be able to watch that.
It'll be like 1 to 5 or 1 to 6 our time.
Yeah, it'll be
Probably
10.
1 to 5.
It'll
1
be
to
10.
5,
It'll
probably.
be 10 a.m. here.
Yeah, because they're, 5 hours ahead. So, yeah, it'd probably be...
No, London's 8
1.
hours. London's 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, 5 hours ahead of you. My bad.
Yeah, so it'll be like 1 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern, probably.
Lights on. Taxi lights on. Seatbelts on. Clear the cabin. Yeah, I gotta turn that seatbelt light on, bro. My passengers gotta be safe.
Fuck the passengers, man.
Hey, man, without the passengers, I wouldn't be in the air.
Of course you can.
This is Southwest, baby. We value them over here. We put them all in one class of seats. It's like church. Get in, sit wherever you want.
And check as many bags as you want.
I gotta get my charts here. I gotta get the 17 right. Well, actually, I know this airport pretty well. Let me get rid of these ground services. Ground services. Release! Push back. Oh.
Oh, no.
When,
We've been cleared for pushback and start tail straight.
Take off reject on the auto brake.
Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Release the brakes, please.
Brakes released. Hey Schmidt, look on my stream again. I got a custom pushback tug here.
do what?
Yeah, let me turn my landing lights off so you can see it.
Brakes released. Here.
Oh,
Or do
come
you got
on.
a UPS tug?
No, it's a Southwest tug.
Oh, the little, yeah. I used to drive those for UPS.
You used to drive the tug?
Yeah, you drive the cans.
That's what
Load onto-
that's what Silent Assassin does.
Yeah.
He works out there at Sky Harbor.
The
Look what Harry put.
the-
What up, Nicole?
UPS hub is here. I got to drive a
Look, Harry
tug.
put. What I thought I'd see more about AEW when I was in London. You didn't see anything.
Hey Harry, Is it true that they were giving away tickets to All In if you bought a fucking cheeseburger or something, a Royale with cheese, or a pint of Guinness or something? I heard that Billy Body.
Royale with cheese.
Billy Body said they were just giving tickets away.
I'll be going to sleep soon, sweetheart.
That's better than it being empty, I guess.
That's just kind of shocking because, like, they know about going to Wembley. The fucking Jags play there every year. He should know. He should know how to promote to the place. He's got no excuse. He's just Booker of the Year.
Three-time Booker of the Year.
Get out of here.
Love you, Nickel.
3 times, Pesci?
I think 2 or 3, no joke. I remember they're like back-to-back Booker of the Year.
Órale, hermano.
How do you defend that?
I guess when the EVPs name their finishing move after you, that's.
Like, there's all these other awards they give out, like Best Match of the Year, and it's like always places you've never heard of.
Yeah. Well, Meltzer's favorite, I forget what it's the Japanese.
Uh-oh, don't get Schmidt started. We are Japanese, if we please.
I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Gracias, hermano. Nosotros vamos al condado del Orange. Órale. That means we're going to Orange County, bro. If I can find the damn runway. This is embarrassing. Okay. That's 5.
Hey, so you know, guess who's a Democrat? You would have never guessed it.
Who?
And now
Who?
only like Cornette always got along with him.
Who?
I'll give you a hint. He was in the NWO.
Kevin Nash.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course he is.
All right, he's got a good podcast, but I was listening to it, and they were talking about Trump, right? I mean, this is whatever was going on.
Well, just because he doesn't like Trump doesn't mean he's a Democrat. Like I don't really particularly care for Trump
He talked
myself.
about being a Democrat, though.
Oh, okay.
He kind of talked about it.
Well,
That makes sense.
well,
and
Nash is like an old school Detroit, Michigan union supporting
Yeah.
Democrat. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not
He's not
he's
woke.
not one of these.
He's not woke.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like a
an
Jimmy. He's
old-
like a Jimmy Hoffa Democrat.
right. He's an old school liberal, which
Yeah,
is
that
the
may,
best guy.
yeah, those are the best kind.
He comes across educated.
Well, here's what you may not know about Kevin Nash. He made way more money in the stock market than he ever made in wrestling. He's actually very quietly a market.
JBL both, yeah.
He's very more quietly than JBL because JBL had an actual TV show on Fox Business, but
yeah.
Diesel is very quietly a market genius. You know, he's like a little quant.
Yeah, he's like kind of like a Bill. I would say like a Bill Maher type Democrat, where Bill Maher thinks all the woke stuff is stupid and shit too, and he'll call it out, you know. like 4 legal weed, 4 legal, you know, common sense shit that you can agree to disagree on, not we want to make 17 pronouns and shit.
Oh, we need this whole runway. We're heavy.
But also Nash was in the Army. He was an MP for a couple of years, and he was in college. He's not a dumbass. He's been around, you know, even before wrestling.
I didn't know he was an MP.
Yeah, he was an MP in the Army in Germany. No shit. I guess that was after he played ball at Tennessee or whatever, and then he got hurt, his knee or whatever.
The funniest.
He ended up
The funniest.
And he was playing I think he played some intramural basketball in the Army too, as well. But yeah.
The funniest. I can't remember who it was, but the funniest pictures of any wrestler who was a hooper was either Kane or Big Show.
Big Show.
Was it Big Show? Yeah.
Yeah. Wichita. He played for Wichita State. He wasn't
that's right.
He's just the big slow white guy.
Those were the funniest.
Shout out to Nicole A.
Shout out. We're back in the air, Pesci. Take a look at that view, Schmidt.
Where are you flying to?
Orange County, John Wayne. You want to see the cabin, bro? We got a custom Southwest cabin in here. See that? See that?
Where's my peanuts at?
Right.
Well,
Very-
they can't do that because someone might have a nut allergy. They got to give you pretzels now.
Very accurate with no TVs in the Southwest jet.
I remember one time I flew Southwest to Chicago from here, and it's like a 45 minute flight to Midway.
I flew Southwest from San Jose to Midway, man.
And
hell yeah.
They were, dude, I was one of like 5 people on the plane. And so when I got off the plane, I was like, the lady was like, "What do you want to drink?" I probably drank like 3 drinks between here and there on the way home. And the flight attendant was like, "Hey, you know we're getting ready to switch crews and this and that." He goes, "Would you like to take some peanuts or snacks home?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah." This bitch gave me like a clear garbage bag, dude. I bet I had 100 packs of peanuts, cookies. I mean, because I was like 20 years old, and they knew I was flying by myself. I looked probably 15, you know.
Here, Schmidt, check out the level of detail. This is a study level plane right here. This is from a payware airplane, $70 airplane.
Yeah, and it's got the old like fur.
Yeah,
Christian suit.
isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? Now look at the label.
Yeah.
Now here, check this out. I've got a HUD too.
A flip down, yeah. Position. What do they call that?
It's a HUD, a heads-up display.
What does it have the thing that tells you where mountains and shit are? What's that thing called?
Talking about terrain, yeah. That's down here. That's down here.
GPWS.
That's down.
Where's that at?
It's down on this screen.
No, I'm talking about even before GPS, they had a terrain.
No,
like,
GPWS.
Oh, okay. I'd say yeah. Like, don't crash into the mountain. Pull out.
Oh yeah. It'll say terrain. Pull up.
Right. Because that's like that was the reason Kobe Bryant's helicopter crashed, because the guy didn't.
It didn't. Well, that chopper wasn't equipped with that technology either. It wasn't.
And it was foggy.
It shouldn't have been flying in IFR conditions. But yeah, this is all functioning in here, Schmidt.
Phoenix traffic, Delta 420 heavy, turning left for runway 26.
Check this out, Schmidt. The level of detail
50 mile
here.
final. Phoenix traffic.
All the inspection stickers.
But look at it. It actually says Southwest.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like this was inspected last on so and so date.
Well, this is like an actual jet from their fleet. I think we are passing 10,000. So we will get landing lights off.
Did you just? Oh, you just took off, right?
Yeah.
How long of a flight is that from San Fran or Sacramento to LA?
1 hour and 12 minutes.
That's it?
Yeah. Well, this isn't this isn't LA. This is Orange County, so it's a little bit more south.
What is it? What is it? A 5-hour drive?
From the Bay Area to Orange County, probably about 5 hours, yeah. From Sacramento
Okay,
to
yeah, I was
Orange,
gonna say,
from Sacramento, probably about 8 hours. So you see
always
this here,
figure-
Schmidt?
well,
You see
traffic,
this
you-
on the screen
You
here?
always figure, yeah.
That's terrain.
Oh, okay. Now, where's like your actual radar, so you can see other planes?
That'll show up here too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as long as thank you for reminding me. I need to make sure my TCAS is on, which it is. All right. So like here, let me show you what I got to do now. I'm going to open my charts up. So we're going into Orange County. We've got to get our localizer tuned in for the ILS approach. So we'll look up our charts here. We'll go KSNA, John Wayne Airport. So we'll go approach, and we're coming.
Now, when you do a flight plan, does it have it where you fly those precise?
Yeah, yeah, SIDS and stars. Yeah, here.
Right.
Look down here.
Yeah.
Let me increase this, and you can see my entire. See it all?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so there's my top of climb, and there's my top of descent. So ideally, by here I'll be at 350, and then I'll switch my... Jesus. I don't have my altitude set. Good grief. So ideally, by the time I get to my top of climb, I'll be at 35,000 feet. And then once I'm at this top of descent, my plane should automatically start descending to intercept the localizer, which I'm going to input the information in for right now on 20 right. Check this chart out here. So we'll zoom this in. We've got a final approach course of
Big green, no red.
196. We'll put that in here. This is our approach course. And we'll want to make sure that our heading bug is matching our approach course in case we have to do a go around. But we're not going to have to do that. And then we need this ILS frequency to intercept the localizer, so that'll go down here. 111.75. We'll just put that in now. And now we're ready to land. Oh, you want to see the evacuation checklist here? Like I'm gonna do all that if my plane is on fire.
Yeah. Now it's called I'm jumping the fuck out.
See ya.
Well, once you pull that fucking thing, you get the inflatable chute that goes down anyway. So get the fuck out.
We need to be at...
Now, is there an... Okay, hold on. Is there an axe or a hatchet on the door?
Is there an axe?
You know how they always have like a fire axe or whatever?
There's a fire hydrant. There's a hydrant there. Or a fire extinguisher, yeah.
So a lot of times they'll have an axe in there too.
Yeah, I think they used to keep the axe in the galley because you remember that German Wings pilot that flew his plane into the side of the mountain that committed suicide. The captain was trying to get back into the cockpit with an axe and he couldn't break in. So I think they keep that. I think they keep that in the galley.
Yeah, probably so.
No, they still keep it in the cockpit.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's probably why I couldn't get in.
No, he definitely had an axe because in the in the cockpit voice recorder, you can hear him trying to chop through the door with it. Yeah. And he's like, screaming.
Let's get 3 of the biggest motherfuckers on the plane to goddamn slam the door up.
Look at this door, man. You don't understand. This door could withstand a nuclear blast.
Well, ever since 9/11, I guess, yeah.
That shit's like triple bulletproof. It can't actually withstand a nuclear blast. I made that up.
Well, I would guess so. Yeah. Is it actually bulletproof though?
Probably. I would imagine.
If it's thick enough steel, it would be anyway, or plated anyway.
I'd imagine they'd want it to be, right?
One would think. Because what if an air marshal could have a gun on there? What if he's compromised? Somebody has a gun.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you could carry your gun on the airplane as long as it wasn't loaded.
Well, you still can. It has to be in a locked case.
Right, and it has to go below. But I'm talking about
No. You can carry it in the. You can carry it on. You don't have to check it.
You don't have to check it?
I don't think so. Yeah, and it's in a locked case. Yeah, I think you can carry it on.
No.
As long as you're flying to a state where they.
No.
I thought I had to go.
Hold on.
below.
You have to check it.
There you go. Assassin works at an airport, so he would know.
Does it have to go below? And
Yeah,
check,
he said you have to check it. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be checked. You can't have any
And, like,
ammo. You have to have ammo in a separate container.
And if it's a state that's not as friendly, like California, you don't want to like roll there with an AR.
I don't know.
In California, you can't even leave your house with your gun unless you have a CCP.
That's fucking insane. That's
Phoenix
insane.
Shock Delta 1659 Heavy. Clear over runway.
What up,
26
Pitch?
At Bravo 7.
If you let people, if you let law-abiding citizens carry guns,
Bravo,
usually it's other states,
Tango, Delta to the gate.
you can clean up San Francisco real quick. Especially, and I'm not saying it's all bad. Every
It
city
is.
has its-
Well, no, San Francisco's
But-
bad.
But I'm just saying, Oakland, oh, dude, Oakland. Have you seen that shit lately about Oakland? About all the carjack? I mean, I know there's always been crime, but like, no, they're like getting even more bold, where they're just straight up shooting motherfuckers for cars and.
Yeah, I
shit.
saw a video about
It's gone before.
a week ago in Newark, which is about 30 minutes south of Oakland. A lady sitting at a red light in her BMW. White Honda pulls up in front of her. Two guys jump out with ski masks and rifles and just carjack the shit out of her.
Yeah. Yeah, one lady got.
Old lady,
thrashed. I
man.
saw a video of that.
Orange County, Pitch. Orange County.
I wonder if the John Wayne Airport in Orange County is the same one they used for the old military.
I think they're trying to. I think they're trying to like change the name of that airport too, since John Wayne's a racist or whatever.
Yeah. Because you know what a guy said in 1929 should matter now.
Better get rid of all his movies too. Better hurry up. Jim
Well,
Ross.
it's like-
Jim Ross, you're
hey.
canceled. Jim Ross has a
It's
collection of John Wayne stuff.
It's like, hey, when people are like, oh my God, can you believe it? Teddy Roosevelt said that about Indians? Oh my God. Yeah, it was fucking 1908 or 1898. The fuck do you think? Fucking, that was him just being nice.
That's bullshit.
Teddy was actually nice to the fucking natives compared to everybody else before him that was president.
That was bullshit.
That was bullshit. That's some
Speaking
straight
of
up
boot-
bullying, and you know it.
That was some Brad
Speaking
shit,
of
man.
Stinking the Bushi, what's Eric Roman up to, Passion?
Well, nothing. He gave me 200 on the car.
On the car.
I sold my car. He gave me $1,000 down and let him pay me $100 a week.
Oh, you sold Eric a
I
car?
sold him a $1,700 car. Yeah, it was a high mile Honda.
What, a Honda?
Yes, Pilot.
Oh, you finally sold that Pilot.
Yeah.
Look at you go. Why are my eyebrow windows closed? That's some bullshit.
Yeah, she wants to be ninja.
Fuck, man, it's some straight up bullshit. You know it.
Huh?
I knew it, man.
Where are my eyebrow windows, God damn it?
I gotta go get some help. I'm gonna go back to Bushi Island, man. We're going back to Bushi. Fuck. We're gonna have to get help. We're gonna have to get arrows.
We're bringing on Eric.
What?
Eric Roman is the best in the business.
Are you excited for Wembley, Schmidt?
Sound like Jesse
We're
Pinkman.
calling it the biggest show ever.
Magnets, bitch!
You're gonna do commentary with us on it, Bartley?
On yeah, absolutely. I'm down for that, man. Count me in. Yeah, count me in for that. All 500, yes. All 300, yes. Why is this so off?
like it's pretty much like almost like a Saudi pay-per-view, so the timing is way different. I want to chop, chop, chop Olin to Bob Baby. I want to chop, chop, chop Olin to Bobby Bang.
Stand by.
Bolin wants to be ninja.
Where are my... There we go. Open those. Have them lay out.
She tries
Two
to
class.
imitate a Chinese person saying you guys. She's like, you got it. I finally did it.
Bolin wants to be ninja.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
What?
What? We are 38 minutes from Orange County.
We want to chop, chop, chop bowling down to Chinatown. Yeah, roger that. We're gonna be
Boss
crazy.
man just
Is
Boss man just dipped out, man.
Lights
gonna
coming
be-
off.
We're gonna be cruising about 36,000.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get an ice cream sandwich.
Weather's nice and sunny here in sunny
Shut them
California.
down left and right.
This is your
Little-
captain speaking.
Little firm on the landing. Planted it.
Smoke them if you got them, because we're going down.
Delta, you are clear skies to go aboard.
I got me an ice cream sandwich, bruh.
Yeah, hit it with bowling.
You know, Bob.
McKinney Bowling
You know, Bob. We
International
had Pesci and the bad Chris back over here.
You know, Chris is the one that I said that no one knows.
There was some guy named Chris in his chat, so that might be I guess that's the other one.
Oh, he calls you the bad Chris because you don't donate.
Yeah. I donated $5 the other week. What the fuck? My donations are still higher than 99% of the people over there, so I should get some kind of
This is a show about This is a show about donations.
Oh, you missed it. Barkley G. Ward came back.
Oh, you told me that.
She wants to be ninja.
I want to jump, bowling to bowling down.
How much rice is aboard Barclays airplane? Yeah, you can afford a goddamn Southwest airplane. You could fly a lot of rice over there. To the Kenny Bolin International Philippines Airport. Says he's done more for the Philippines than Manny Pacquiao.
The thing is this plane didn't even come with the simulator, Schmidt. I paid $70 for this plane. This is payware airplane.
To download it?
That's a lot of fucking rice, man.
Is that Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Yeah, it is. But this is a plane by a company called PMDG, and this is the 737-800.
Is that their biggest airplane?
No, the 900 is the biggest 737. But I have the 600 and I have the 800. The 600
Well,
is
what's the What's the biggest airplane Southwest flies? The 900?
They only fly 737. No, I think they fly all 7s and 8s.
787s?
No, 737 7 and 737
the
8.
800 model or
Yeah.
the 7.
So we
yeah,
would
okay.
just say 737 and 738.
Yeah, because they don't really fly internationally, do they?
Southwest? No, no.
A 2-day job at
Well, actually, they do. I think they go to Mexico.
Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avocados
That-
from Mexico.
Yeah, they go there. So I was going to say that's one of the. They were smart about it. They knew let's appeal to the common guy, make it
And they're one of the safest airlines in the fucking world. Like, name the last time you heard of a Southwest plane crashing. Never.
Rarely.
Never.
Yeah, yeah. Not that I can remember.
Yeah.
Well, also it's more of a laid-back atmosphere. All the seats are pretty much the same.
Well, like I said, it's like church. It's literally there's no assigned seating on Southwest. You get in,
Right.
and you sit wherever
It's
you
40
want.
A, B, or C,
Yeah,
right? From
yeah.
what I remember.
Yeah, you just sit wherever you want.
Yeah, which is nice.
Yeah, it's like church, man.
Yeah, that's right. What's the other one that's cheap like that? Spirit?
Oh, there's Spirit. Yeah, there's Spirit. Spirit's got some questionable business practices, though. I wouldn't be in a hurry to fly on Spirit.
No, well, they have dudes that are like 19 years old that are making like $18,000 a year to fly you from.
No. You have to have 1,500 hours before you can even get an ATP. People that fly planes like that have been flying for 10 plus years. They're all union jobs. You would never be flying a jumbo jet.
Well, I know that.
It's impossible.
I know that a lot of those guys who fly those commuter jets, man, they don't get paid dick.
Well, regional pilots at United make $50 an hour.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
100,000 each.
But no. You make 100,000 when you get to the main line and you're flying jets. Captains make $350 an hour. First officers make like $180 an hour.
That's why you want to fly for YouTube.
Well, no, it's just how their salary averages out, Pesci. If you're sitting in the left chair, if you're a captain for United, American, Delta, Southwest, if you're a captain, easy $300,000 a year, easy. Now, not easy. The job's fucking hard, but I'm saying that's what they're making.
I know Delta was always decent when I flew.
I hate Delta, man. They broke my driver.
Now,
broke my fucking golf club, man. And I took the head. Sorry, I'm getting triggered. Well, Continental was just part of United's brand, weren't they?
Probably.
I think they were like a subsidiary of United.
I remember flying TWA too. That was
I was. You should have been. You should have been in here earlier. The MD-80 I was flying at a TWA livery on it.
Boogeyman says rice prices are going up.
What? Weed prices are going up, man. Bolin asked me when the next time he could count on me from a donation, and I told him when gas prices go below $3.
No, did he really say that? Because that was what he said to me the one day, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah. He asked me. So when's the next time we might see a donation coming from you? And I said when gas prices go below $3.
That's great.
I should have said whatever AMC has a 5% bump in a single trading session.
It's crazy that he starts charting people. And it probably will go around. He probably sent John Paul that message.
He's got a fucking ledger where he keeps check marks. Okay, donated, not donated. All right, let me message him real quick.
That old shitbag boss man over there. He donated in dick years.
I don't think Bombardier makes a bad product. The CRJ is just a bigger version of a Global, right? Or like a commercial version of a Global. Nah, they make good planes, man.
Mission Boogeyman says, the Michigan Mikes, the Team Makers, the Bob Hazelwoods, all our big hitters.
All our big hitters.
Oh, remember Barkley? I want my tea maker.
I want my
Tea maker.
That song's a banger, man.
That's the way we Bobby. Bobby with the bang and the tea maker.
donations and the rice for free.
I want my tea maker.
That's the way you do it.
That's
Money
the way
for
you bang
rice
'em.
and the chicks for free.
Yeah, I mean, personally,
That's the way you bang 'em with the Bobby bangs.
the CRJ and the Fokker are cool, but the MD-80 is where it's at, man.
The Fokker, they still make Fokker.
No, we're talking about planes that had engines on the tail.
Yeah.
The F-28, the Fokker F-28 was a classic, man, with those clamp.
Is there still people that have engines on the tail? Commercial?
The CRJs do. The Bombardier regional jets, CRJ 200, 400, 700.
I mean, I know you see it on some smaller private jets too, but I was like,
Oh yeah, all the Cessnas in the Gulfstreams.
yeah, I was trying to think. I was like, fuck, what? They don't have any big planes that have. They're all on the wing. Boogeyman says JJ wants his TV, Pesci. I think JJ's got bigger problems.
Bobby bangs.
Didn't fucking Bowen sell?
$150
Bol-
challenge.
Bowen sold Dustin Cotton a 12-year-old TV for $350.
Well, I sold Dustin that.
No,
yellow.
he
Shit.
didn't actually. He was gonna sell not the 12-year-old TV. He was gonna sell him the other one.
Oh, you're right. And Dustin bought it, and then he told Kenny to give it to his neighbor. That's right.
Right. Because Dustin
But in reality-
Dustin already has an 80-inch TV in his room.
In reality, Kenny didn't give it to his neighbor. He just resold it again.
Probably so.
100%.
That's the way we
You think?
do it.
You think?
Or he kept it.
You think Kenny Bowen is giving? He wouldn't even give his son a free TV. I guarantee you, Chris did not have a TV in his room growing up. Not a chance.
That's the way we roll it.
Unless he worked. Bowen might have cut him a deal.
Bolin said that when he lived at Rob Dickens' house, he sold his furniture while he lived there.
Yeah, that's awesome. That was a
Whose
good
house?
story.
Rob
Swerve's
Dickens.
house.
Whose house? Swerve's house.
Right.
They'll do. We're flying above Swerve.
Whose house?
That's the way we swerve up. Vince Russo and the Bowling for free. I love it when Conan goes.
Now,
CRJ's a great jet, man.
Yeah, that.
My
Dustin
favorite.
told
My
me,
favorite
he
is
said-
when
he said-
Conan
he said,
calls
"I
people
didn't- I
marks.
didn't know-" Dustin said, "I already have a 75 or 80-inch TV in his room or whatever, and then he has another TV in the other room that's big." And he was like, "I didn't even know where I was going to put it, so
How
I
about-
just thought about it.
how about-
I wouldn't be able to put it anywhere."
How about when Dustin Cotton gave Kenny $150 for a members only jacket, and then Kenny acted like Dustin got a deal on it? Motherfucking $30 jacket from Sears. Guy quadruples his money and complains about it because in his head he's a celebrity. Hey Schmidt, I don't know if you're.
That's the way. Oh, look what the boogeyman put.
I don't know if you're in. I don't know if you're in here. I don't know if you're in here earlier, Schmidt. But since you're a more sophisticated first world kind of cat, I'll let you in on a little secret. I was trying to tell Pesci earlier, but I don't think he understood. I'm kidding,
What?
Pesci. I'm kidding, Pesci. Oh, so Bowen's been going around telling people that he's such a master negotiator that Netflix paid him big money to be on Wrestlers. Well, the Netflix headquarters are located in a.
Palo Alto, isn't it?
No, it's in Los Gatos, but
Los
Netflix.
Gatos, yeah. When it comes out of my bank, it says Netflix Los Gatos, California.
Netflix's landlord, meaning the building that they operate in, their headquarters, is owned by very close family friends of mine. So I'm planning on going to these people. You can look them up. It's
Well, I can tell you this.
I'm 100%. So I know the Sobratos, and I know John Jr., and I'm 100% about to ask him this weekend. If nobody at Netflix headquarters knows what Netflix paid Kenny Bolin, then Netflix did not pay Kenny Bolin. So that's what I'm trying to get to. If no one at that campus has heard this guy's fucking name, then he didn't get a dime. Thank you for proving my point, Pesci.
The better question would be, would they pay Al Snow?
Oh, well.
Or OVW?
I mean, listen, I'm sure it was enough for OVW to pay their wrestlers for a year.
It says... Hold on. It says Netflix, Los Gatos, California.
Thank you.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
$16.33.
My fave tail engine, CRJ. I'll go with the McDonnell Douglas, man. And like I said, McDonnell Douglas, for the most part, it's just a horrible company. But the MD-80s and the MD-90s were the rare W's that they had. Those are timeless planes.
And Boeing was always better than McDonnell Douglas.
Oh, man, if it ain't... Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell people. Boeing used to be all about the innovation and setting the standard. And then you might remember in 97, Boeing and McDonnell Douglas merged, and Boeing absorbed half of McDonnell Douglas's board. And you wonder why the innovation at Boeing is dead. It's because they became McDonnell Douglas Light, putting shit in the airplanes that they don't tell people about until the planes start flying into the fucking ground.
Well, they're just using 50-year-old technology.
Well, yeah, instead of making a new plane, they're on the sixth fucking version or the fourth fucking version of the 737.
Yeah, they're using the same jet that they flew guys to Vietnam in and out of, basically.
I'll be right back, guys.
Really? Granted, they're not using the 747s like that, except for big EPS or whatever. But yeah, now I'm not saying Boeing couldn't have got paid, but I know those Tiger King people, like the Carol Baskin and all them, yeah, they got some money. Obviously, they got money because of it. But all the people interviewed, like, oh, this guy was Tiger King's boyfriend, this guy was his campaign manager, this guy was a neighbor. Those people didn't get paid at all. And if they did, it was like $50 or $100 here or there. And they were on the biggest show ever in Netflix history. Granted, they didn't know it was going to be as big a hit.
Hell, Snow called up Bolin, said, Bolin, need you. All right.
Well, yeah, it was, hey, you'll be able to promote yourself. And just the fact that if he does make an appearance on there, somebody might look him up and, yeah, I managed John Cena. And they go, wait a minute, look this guy up. But Bolin might get a little traffic to his show about it. You know what I mean? That's about it. That was the payment. I guarantee you that was the payment. We'll let you put yourself over or have your email or website or Twitter or whatever linked below your name when it says former
that
WWE.
raspy voice.
You'll get some followers out of the deal. Let you promote yourself.
It's got to be more than followers.
Well, I'm just saying, I know Sportskeeda paid him, not just him, but it was him. Well, of course, Dutch was on there later on, but that's how Dutch got the gig on whatever, because Dutch said, "Well, hey, how much are they paying you?" Da da da. And Bolin, I remember Bolin was talking to him, and he said, "Well, fuck it, ain't that much, man. It's like 75, 100, you know, da da da. Depends on how long the show is. If it's an hour show, it's less. Or it's 2 hours, it's more." But remember when Bolin was doing those Sportskeeda, he wasn't on there every week. It was like once a month, once every 2 weeks. You're once or twice a month. That's it.
And if he would actually maybe put some effort in, they might use him more.
Well, if he knew the product, the new stuff, yeah. He could have done reviews and shit with Dutch or whoever.
Dutch at least would take notes, and you could tell he was paying attention.
But they, I know they don't pay shit, so hey. But Kenny said, well, I can make more money on my own show than sitting over here.
Ah, I'm an idiot. That's how you know you didn't miss
Well, I would think I would take the easy for sure $100 from them, whatever. $75 for an hour or two, that ain't bad. $100 for 2 hours, $50 an hour to just talk wrestling on the internet, bullshit, which you already do anyway.
it. Yeah,
Fuck yeah, I'd do it.
that's why Kevin Nash does it.
Oh yeah, well those dudes, plus they got what, sponsorships and monetization
Yeah, well,
and
I'm saying they make
everything
money,
else.
but
Fuck.
Nash is probably like, this is a good gig, talking about, but his is different than all of them. He goes into politics. He's very,
Oh yeah,
he's
he
like
talks
Kenny.
about
He's like Kenny. He'll just talk about
anything. Yeah,
They'll
politics,
have
news,
topics, but he'll just start talking about sports.
pizza,
Or,
and
you know.
hey, I remember one episode he started talking about Detroit pizza, and he's like, all these people
Yeah.
that call this shit Detroit pizza is not Detroit pizza.
Yeah, he was talking about stuff like Detroit, I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I
working.
actually heard I've listened to the first podcast I ever heard of it.
Yeah, his show's pretty good. His co-host is what, Sean Oliver? He's all right.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah. Not my favorite, but not the worst.
Yeah, I like Nash, the best part about it.
It's better than listening to Conrad, I guess.
I don't mind Conrad. A lot of shows I listen to, I'm listening to the Big Shop one.
Well, he has good, you know, people on his shows. He's just me.
What up, Sean Smith?
I want my bowling.
I want my Bobby Banks.
I want my... Money for nothing and the bowling's free.
Bobby and the Bengals.
That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the rice is free.
The rice is basically free there.
I want my Bobby Banks.
I love the 757. It's one of my favorite airplanes of all time. Hey, Trump's got one.
No, T-Maker.
I mean, I tell people all the time, man. Pesci's where it all started. Pesci's where it all started.
What's
man.
that? What's that? Bowling make stars? Bowling made Pesci?
Bobby made Banks.
Nah, now I'm a master negotiator. I negotiate with Netflix. I knew that I'm a big star. They pay
Fuck
me
outta
big
here, man.
money.
I guarantee you,
I'm material for
just like he couldn't name 10 Democratic members of Congress, he couldn't name the goddamn CEO of Netflix.
Well, I don't have to. I put 54 men in the
Oh, please.
WWE. Fuck you,
They were-
free. And the Bengals.
They were going there
Over there
with.
running your dick
They
licker
were,
once again.
they were going there with or without Kenny, man. Straight up.
He thinks he's over there running his dick licker.
I am over,
Elsko
Kenny.
just calls him and goes, bowling. Get your ass up.
I'll take you one-on-one.
Stop with Netflix.
Actually, I'll take you 1v2 on Hell in a Cell against you and your son, Bolin. Me and Brock Lesnar
Bangs.
versus you and Chris.
Oh yeah, that'll be fair.
Oh, but didn't you know Chris Bolin could kick Brock Lesnar's ass?
He might be.
And fucking
No,
Jacob
more
Waters.
importantly,
Jacob Waters.
We want,
Hey, Jacob Waters wants to grapple Brock Lesnar, man.
no, we want Bolin's son to get in a UFC match with Jacob Waters. That's more reasonable to happen. We can live stream it
Eunice on a pole man.
on.
Oh my
we can
God.
live stream it on.
Eunice
we can
on a
li-
pole.
li-
Man. I think she's like 16, by the way.
We can live stream it on Jacob and Bolin and Pesci's channel. Special guest referee will be Jake Hudson.
Wouldn't that be something?
He'll be the ring. He'll ring the bell. Yeah, he'll be the bell guy.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
I don't know who the referee will be, but
Giggle Pickles. Giggle Pickles looks just like Aubrey Edwards with no teeth.
no, I think Giggle Pickles would be the ring girl, wear a bikini, and like round one. Son.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him, Bangs. Bobby and the Bang'em.
That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free.
Heat maker.
We got to lift some microwave oven, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these cupboards.
We put the ice cream in Boland's refrigerator. And baby, we got to move these.
Hey, Pesci.
Hey, Pesci, what's that? Bowling made? What's that? Pesci made bowling? Hey, what was that? Bowling made stars? How come you never had me on your show, Bowling?
We got the mangoes, Jennifer.
I want mine.
I want my mango, Jen. That's
See,
the way we
Mango's
mango.
back home in the She's back home in the Philippines,
I
visiting.
put the mangoes in the microwave oven.
We got to move these refrigerators. We got to
We
move
got the
these.
Bowling color TV.
So do you know the story, Schmidt, about where Knopfler got the words for that song?
I have no idea.
So he was in an appliance store in New York City. And you know how they used to line all the TVs up and stack them and play the same thing on every screen? So apparently there was an employee standing by the TVs with his hat on backwards watching the MTV stuff. And he was saying like, what is this guy making, Hawaiian noises? That ain't working. And he called one of the guys in one of the music videos a faggot for the earring and said he's probably a millionaire who has a jet. So Mark Knopfler's in the store and this employee is saying all this stuff while he's standing right next to Mark Knopfler. So Mark asks for a piece of paper and he starts writing this shit down that this guy's saying, and he made a song out of it.
That's the way we bang.
You can Google that too. That's a true story.
Listen here now. That's the way we bang.
And that was a totally different sound for him.
Power and the bangs for free.
That was more like a ZZ Top style song with that, because he didn't really use a wah-wah pedal, you know. He played a he played a Les Paul, and you found out what happens when you put a Les Paul through a wah-wah pedal. You can get something special out of it.
That's the way we wah-wah. With the big for free.
I want my.
I want my Bobby bangs.
Oh.
That's the way we bang 'em. Listen here.
That's the way you do it.
Oh, very soon, Nicole. I'm gonna be ending in like 15 minutes. Love you, sweetheart. Don't sell that. That's the way we bang 'em. Listen here, Bob. I want my Bobby bangs.
Oh.
That's the way we bang 'em.
You remember that? You remember that skit that Edge and Christian did in 2000 where they put that like 6 or 7-year-old kid in the trash can?
No.
I just thought of that. They straight up just put him head first into the trash can.
I do, man. I remember.
You realize when
Day was Bolin's day.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
What y'all want to do now? Bowling, bowling, bowling.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What? What up, all fish? Welcome back to J Block. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Shout to Nicole Hayes. Day is my day. Day is your day.
I'll let you know when I'm landing, Schmidt. It's gonna be in 14 minutes here.
Rolling in the bang.
We got to move these refrigerators.
We got the bowl-ins, the Bobby Bang'em. We got the bowl-in, Bobby Bang. We got the ice cream.
Bob's watching you sing about him right
the
now. You know?
Mango Nader.
Mango Nader.
Bobby Bang.
The Mango Nader.
The Mango
The
Nader.
Mango Nader.
That's the way we bowl it. Listen here, bowling.
Seatbelts on.
Do it.
We put Schmidt's catfish in the microwave oven. We got the mountain, the fucking timer. We got the mountain timer. That's the way we Bradley.
Is he back for more?
Passed out.
Who?
Brad.
Hey, Brad.
That's the way we Bradley.
Damn it. Fuck was that?
I want my Bobby Bang.
God damn it.
You may look like bangs, but you hit like shit.
Shit. Come on, Ricky. Get in the heater. None of this fucking around stuff. I want my Bobby Bang. Bowling, that's the way you do it.
Bowling puts the White Castle in the microwave oven. And DJ Eric, we got the Bangums, the tea makers. We got the Bang tea makers.
I want my Bobby Bang.
You could make a remix and that bop car on.
I want my Bobby Bangs.
Here goes Brad Lee, the Barkinator.
The Barkley Nader.
We got Bradley and Marty.
And the Barkley. We stole Bowlin's big donator. Over here on the
We got the
Pesci.
Jim, the Cricket Nader.
Here on the bowling TV. That's the way you do it.
I got my start on the bowling alley.
I always like the video from Dire Straits.
We got the Bobby, the
They always played-
Banginator.
The walk of life with all the sports bloopers. That was a pretty good video. Do the walk. Do the walk of life.
Here come
Yeah, I
Ball
always
and
had
get the oldest goldie.
Car incident on there.
He got the action, he got the motion. And the boy can play.
Al Snow gave bowling a microwave oven. To be on Netflix. We got the bowling, the Cornetters. We got the
Al Snow
bowling,
gave Bowling a microwave oven. Couldn't pay for TV. I want my Bolin's
Uh-oh, I got traffic.
David Sandow used Bolin's microwave oven.
For the
You got
color.
the Sandow. Yeah, boxing.
Oh, look at this traffic right here.
Who?
Sandow.
He doesn't wrestle anymore.
He's a manager down in NWA. I think I don't know if he hasn't wrestled lately, but
Is he? He works in NWA?
yeah. I don't know why AEW should hire that guy unless he just doesn't want to. He's probably taking good care of his money. He seems like an intelligent enough guy to not blow his money.
We got the Bobby, the Bangsonator. We got the Mango.
He's probably one of those guys that was like, hey,
It's really a
I'm
shame
only
that
gonna make
WWE
this-
couldn't figure out what to do with him because he was amazing, man.
yeah,
Mizdow was
probably
fucking
like-
hilarious.
He's probably like, hey, I'm only going to make this couple $100 grand a couple of years, so let's invest in him.
Target the number. I want my kickstand. I got the kickstand on my scooter. I got the kickstand on my scooter.
Oh my god.
I took a picture of my neighbor's kid. I took a picture of my neighbor's kid. I fool bowling, the bowlinator. No nip, no tip, as the great Punch-A-Hole once said. I got the bowling. Bowling's like, if you think I would ask for news, all the good I do over here, how dare you, Schmidt? I got the bowling.
Damn, what do you mean?
Microwave. What up, Sean Smith? You got the bowl in. Bangs a native. Where is Gonzo? I got the Bobby. The Barcanator. We got the Barkley. WWE's gonna start running a Saturday show. I don't think it's gonna be a live one. It's gonna be called the main event. The one they had.
Oh, like Saturday night's main event.
Like, yeah.
They've already tried rebooting that twice.
We got the Bray. Bobby Taylor. We got the Bobby Bray. We got the Bobby. The Bangsonator. Said, where's Sting? He's gonna be there. He's gonna be there. 7 to 6. Goddamn fraud. You got the Bobby. The Bangsonator. This be the day that I Barkley. Fucking bow and arrow don't have no reach. These shots are on here. Fuck off. I'm out of here. Where we at, Barkley?
What are you talking about?
On the airplane.
I'm gonna be on the ground in 7 minutes. Schmidt fell asleep.
This would be the day that I Schmidt.
Mm-hmm. Did he really leave? He didn't even say bye? He gone. Probably the 90. It was just a more updated version, you know?
We got the bow.
There
Oh.
he is.
Yeah, we're about to make our turn for final now, Schmidt. Oh,
Just
wait.
crash it on purpose.
Nothing
crash into
happened.
buildings?
Nah.
That bowling.
When you crash,
wonder why-
when you crash,
Why
it
won't
just
they let you do that? I wonder why.
because it's a flight simulator, not a crash simulator.
Right. They don't want people practicing that shit precisely.
Oh, people do it anyway.
Just start going. Before you-
EC8
before-
went supersonic. What? When it was nosediving into the ground?
Hello, my friend. I will do it. I will do it, all. So
What
let's
I'm
hear
waiting
that
for
trouble.
is this. This MD-11 from this company called TFDI. I pre-ordered it. It's not gonna be available until later this year. But
My
it's
bowling.
$80 airplane, but it's the MD-11. You remember the MD-11, Schmidt?
Maybe.
It was the one that had an engine on each wing and then a giant engine on the back vertical stabilizer.
Oh, okay. I do remember that. I know what you're talking about.
FedEx used them a lot.
Bolin's Maserati does 185.
I'll end at 2:30.
Barkley tells Bolin he's too fat to drive.
Barkley is bowling.
Did you hear that story that Bolin told about some bullshit offer he made on a 2002 Lincoln Continental? He offered some dealership 12 grand for a Lincoln Continental that has like 10,000 miles on it. A 2002 Lincoln Continental or Lincoln Lincoln Town Car because he had one.
I mean, even I would take a car with that kind of.
What happened to his
I'm
car?
not-
Did it run out? Did he burn it out because it couldn't carry his fat ass or what?
Honestly, I don't think he really never drove that much. His son was driving it and would drive him in it. But the Infinity he had, you know, it was a 03, 04, 05, whatever. Yeah, it was kind of and even I told him, I said, Kenny, you have your groceries delivered. Yeah, you go to the grocery in a few places here or there out to eat, whatever. I said, but for what little you would drive, there's no point in you to having a car. You can get an Uber or your son or a friend or family member, whoever, to drive you for that. I think he kind of got the same idea of like, why does he need a car? He doesn't have a job. He doesn't really go anywhere that much. So what's the point, you know? Sean Smith says he's got an office gold OVW belt on the wall.
Who does?
Sean Smith says he does.
Does Bolin does or Sean does?
I guess Sean does.
If Bolin had a belt, he'd have that shit on his camera.
Oh, he can have it for sale then. I'm gonna have to get at least $1,500 for this.
Do you remember when he was trying to floss that ring?
Yeah, the fucking
Tapped it on the table
$10 ring off eBay.
to show us how heavy it was.
Yeah, he said the WWE sent it to him. I should have sent him the fucking Etsy link where you could buy it.
Is there a chance that happened?
No.
No. A fan bought that for him.
They're fucking $10. I showed them to you on eBay, Pesci.
Why would he spend $10?
No, a fan bought it for him. Somebody like a Boston Spencer or a Michigan Mike, or not. I don't know for sure.
And then he spun a story that the WWE sent it to him for being a quote unquote Hall of Fame mentionee. It's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life, man. This is like some autistic shit, man.
What? You believe it, Bob?
Son of a
Rhymes with,
bitch.
rhymes with DeSantis. We had to block him, Bob. He's over there running his dick liquor.
Calling me autistic, Bob. Can you believe that, Bob? He
Did you
could.
hear that shit? He called me a carny earlier. That son of
My
a
son's
bitch.
autistic, and he's over here running his dick liquor. I got a lot of friends and family members.
Chris
I
will
have
kick-
15
hey,
of
Chris
them
will-
who died of COVID.
Chris will kick his ass too, Bob. $20 goes $20 goes a long way in the Philippines, Bob.
And Bob,
You are who you
all
hang with,
motherfuckers,
Bob.
guess who's over there condoning?
Goddamn DeSantis. Rhymes with DeSantis, Bob. Oh, fuck.
My name's
Dog.
Bowling, my name's Bowling. What you holding? I'm a
Bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
What? Keep
What?
Cornette,
What was that? Jimmy Cornette ate turds for breakfast?
that Cornette knows Al Snow.
No,
I wonder if Al Snow and that camera crew went over to Cornette.
no.
Because Cornette would have wanted to be paid and ain't gonna pay him.
Plus, Cornette's canceled since his NWA shit. Hey, I don't know how you stand by anybody who's caught on videotape running down the street screaming the N-word 16 times, but you are who you stand next to, Bob.
I keep that.
Yep.
He knows I
You
got
are.
that.
And I got all the messages.
Well, I stopped being his friend because he was a racist.
I don't think Jimmy's really a Democrat. He just pretends to be one, Bob. It's a religion for them, man. For Democrats, leftism is their religion.
Well, one time Kenny said on Cornette's show with Cornette, he goes, well, Jimmy, you know we don't talk about race. We talk about politics. That is his exact word.
It's hilarious. 3 minutes from the ground, Schmidt. We're starting to get configured for landing here. We're gonna go flaps 1.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to adjust the flaps to 30.
Now check this out. I can go to the wing and you can see it. You can see it extending.
He's gonna go with adjust flaps and slow rudder speed.
We got speed brakes. Decel a
We need to go
little
down
bit
about-
here.
Need to go down about 250 knots here. 180 when we get to the ground. Yeah.
Keep holding,
Hey.
holding.
Just hit the air brakes, Barkley. Reverse thrust.
Reverse thrusting in the air is not. Reverse thrusting in flight is not recommended.
Well, as
You would go
Maverick
straight.
said,
Yeah, you can talk to Nicky Lauda about that shit.
Well, as the great Maverick says, trust me, we'll hit the brakes, they'll go right by us.
Keep
Works every
bowling,
time.
bowling. What?
So you're saying that you were inverted at 27,000
He said
feet?
No tip,
No
no tip.
nip, no tip.
That was what Buncho said.
What was that, Giggle Pickles made Pesci?
All right, Schmidt. Here comes some more flaps. Check it out.
Yeah, fucking, Rocco was on the show earlier live. I called it. I said he'll be back by Sunday. So he was on a show with his ex-wife and his mom. And his mom's over there. Fucking, oh god, it was such a train wreck from what I saw, the 15 minutes of it or so.
Keep holding.
Rocco should do Pesci's show if he's gonna do a show. Pesci could actually have an interview, actually an interesting interview with him. Instead of the same old, you know, the motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking attack him and the...
And you tell Jacob Waters, right? You tell him I'll put a knife in his back. You think I don't got my
he's
knife
not-
no more? You
He's
think
not
I
happy
ain't
with
got a
Jacob
knife?
Waters.
And you tell I messed with you.
Do we have
I
college-
messed with him.
we
Him
have
and
college
Waters
football
are
tomorrow, don't we?
Entertained
Yes.
with that Jake Hudson character.
And then Schmidt was the one who fucking recommended Jake. I do a show with Jake
And I
Hudson.
just, now that
So
I
I
read
blame
it,
him.
Schmidt was always over at Pesci's and vice versa. And they don't think I know this shit? You think I don't know this shit? We always said
Fuck
shit
you.
twice.
Better get your own fucking.
He's like
on,
that. He's
Joe.
like that guy from. He's like that guy from Goodfellas, Pesci. He's like that guy from Goodfellas. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. It was Jimmy 2 times. 'Cause he
Yeah,
said everything
exactly.
2 times.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Michael
Why would you?
Franzese,
Why would you?
Got my Nietzsche?
Why would you do that? It's
Louis
so,
the Wrench,
so
Pete the Killer.
stupid.
I took care of that thing for you, Henry.
I'm gonna get the papers. Get the papers.
We had Freddie No Nose.
Hey, we're on the
Pete
ground in
Killer,
1 minute, Schmidt.
Louis the Wrench.
The
Yeah, he
Arriva-
had
the-
like a-
the Arrivederci brothers.
That'd be a great
Yep.
YouTube name.
Louis
We're
the
making our
Wrench.
turn. We're making our turn for final now, Schmidt.
Moderator. So much
Yeah, we're coming at you here. We're going to be cruising about 1,700 feet here shortly. Buckle your chin straps and your seatbelts.
We're at 5,000 feet
Enjoy the
right
weather.
now.
78 and sunny here in Southern California.
We'll ping the cabin to prepare for landing. Let's do that here.
I want my bowling.
Seems like it's a light traffic. Oh no! Wait a minute. Look at all that traffic.
They go in the Jenna 30 ice cream.
Later, SOS.
Coming at
We're getting some more flaps. Check it out, Schmidt.
Now, I ate White Castle for 17 days, Pesci. You're a goddamn liar.
Goddamn, I'll put that in the microwave twice. I'll get 3 meals out of that.
Fucking-
I'll get 7 meals out of a 10-pack of White
He's
Castle.
gonna get 3 meals out of 2 fucking sliders. He's gonna eat 1 bun at a time.
You're like, motherfucker, do you not know that you used to weigh 600 pounds? We know you like to eat, obviously. Nothing wrong with that.
Bobby, bang on it.
Yeah, there is something wrong with it when you get to be his size.
Well, yeah, obviously, but that's his choice, whatever. No, there's no good games tomorrow. Next week, next Thursday through.
No
Monday
Notre
will
Dame.
be off.
No Notre Dame tomorrow.
The guy
I don't
that
think
works
so.
for Cleveland Radio said Arizona Cardinals are projected to be the worst team. Where's Kyler Murray at?
He's a bum. Go play for the
Okay,
A's.
Is he not playing with them this year?
I don't know. He got a new contract, didn't he?
He had a good season. Not like almost
There's the airport. We're gonna go. And auto brake 2 is good.
I keep the Bobby bang on Nader.
Airfield's right here.
I know the Bobby bang on Nader. I keep the Bobby bang.
We have approach mode. Gear is down.
I keep the Bobby bang on Nader. We got the mountain. Mountain timer. We got the mountain timer.
Okay, flaps. 15.
We got the lap dog. We got the lap doggy.
And the bowling oven.
Go flaps 25. Check this out, Schmidt. Look at this wing.
He's taking a
Oh,
poop.
T.
He's dropping a Boeing bomb. He's dropping the frozen turds out at 87,000 feet over there. Oh, they do that shit over the ocean.
Thank you, Auntie.
He's like Joe Dirt. He's like, it's a meteor. No, it's a big hunk of shit. It's called a Boeing bomb.
All right,
It lets
flaps
the bullets
40.
out over the water.
We got the bowling. And
A
Auntie
Jimmy
Ray.
Radar.
We got the Auntie Ray.
Yeah, how about those 49ers?
I don't want to talk about it.
He's upset about it. I thought he would have a little bit more of a breakdown on Purdy. You don't like Purdy?
No, I think he's the most average quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
Well,
So
you
it's
only
either
seen a
Purdy
small
or
handful of
Sam
games.
Darnold.
He did get some wins.
Yeah, well, look at the
Now, watch
offense
they
he
watch-
had, bro.
Watch the Trey Lance guy go somewhere and actually be good. And they'll be pissed.
I got the Bobby, the Bang
Like you, wait a minute. You got rid of Garoppolo, etc. because of Lance,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
then Purdy came in, and now you're rid of Lance.
That's
the
what
guy
I'm.
you
That's what I'm.
drafted?
That's what I'm. With the third overall pick, either John Lynch is an idiot for drafting him, or he's an idiot
Never
for
even-
trading him. Period.
Well, yeah. If you're gonna draft it, if he's supposed to be the
You want to talk
future,
about a
got
you want to
rid
talk
of
about a guy who
Garoppolo
hasn't
because of that.
played many games, Pesci. That's Trey Lance. They never gave him a chance. They just completely wasted a third pick, and that's what I'm pissed about.
They
Purdy-
could've got
They're-
a lineman or somebody for that.
They're worried about his injury from last year. What if they're worried about the injury? Is he ready to go right now?
Yeah, but that'd be like Green Bay trading Jordan Love now after they got rid of Rodgers.
Yeah, because we just got rid of Garoppolo.
Sync rate.
Yeah, last
Sync
year, right?
rate. Sync
Wait,
rate.
so who got traded?
Sync rate.
Well, he got
Sync rate.
released, didn't he, or
Dallas,
traded?
right? Oh, you went to
Pull
Dallas.
up.
Garoppolo's with the Raiders now.
Pull up.
Yeah, he's their starter, isn't he?
Pull up. Sync
I
rate.
think.
Sync rate.
I think so.
We got the Bobby, the Bang.
Well, at least your team will still be good because of all the talent you got. So.
You know, Kerry Kittle. You didn't like Jimmy G?
I like Jimmy G.
I was gonna say Jimmy G won games.
He took us to the Super Bowl.
He won some games.
Took us to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I like Jimmy G.
And what's funny was when he came back from injury, in that half a year he played, he was 6-0. Remember? You guys didn't get him until like the second half of the season.
Man, I tell people all the time, man. Especially where it all is happening.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to announce we got all in this weekend.
Yep, we're gonna have commentary from Sir Joseph Pesci, Hawaiian Puntacho, Dr. David Barkley,
Back to my MDA.
Bradley Mountain Timer Ankovic could make an appearance. We'll also have Rev Sauce TV from Southern California. Probably Mr. Fatal Streams will make an appearance usually.
Dado might be here for sure.
Other than that, I don't know who else will be around.
But
But
like I said, it's early for them in Cali when that comes on.
Yeah, it'll be,
true,
it'll
it's
be
10
10,
a.m.
10
You know,
a.m.
dude, Rev Sauce will be up watching that shit.
Oh,
He'll stay
100,
up.
oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, he'll stay up
he'll
all
be
night.
Up. He'll be
watching
up.
that,
He'll be up.
if you had to.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about Rev Sauce. He's probably up right now, screaming at nobody.
That's what he does, 'cause that's what friends are for.
I love
Football.
Rev Sauce though. He's fucking hilarious, man. I'm
I don't know if you know this,
I'm a big
Pesci,
fan of
but
Rev Sauce.
I'm bisexual, Pesci. I don't know if you know this.
Who cares? Like, why would he say that? Who cares?
No, and then Pesci
It
goes,
was out of the blue.
Pesci goes,
And I'm like, you never had the opportunity.
he goes,
I did say
Pesci
no.
goes,
First I said, I screamed no for like 3 minutes.
Pesci goes,
No.
Pesci goes, this is like when we found out Magic got AIDS. Oh shit, that was funny as fuck. No.
This be the day that I,
Bobby the Bangs. Hazel.
CRJ is. Yeah, no auto throttle. I know that. I've heard that.
The Porsche. A Porsche driving.
I have heard that.
Representing the
Hair
bowling alley.
dying. Hair dying.
He's the Stephen King looking.
Stephen King looking. Woo!
Money cooking Filipino man of the year, Bobby the Bangs. Hazelwood.
Big Chris. Down for the real.
This be the day that I did.
Greg Stubbs. My life was paid by the streets.
This be the day that I bargained.
No time to care for shit, I just be causing fucking fits. The game is my name, I be blazing hollow tips and doing dips. I suck a split down my airway, it's fair play. I bust some niggas in a staircase, I dare face a penalty from a court case. I fought 3/8 and 45s on my waist. My heat stay hot, I bust some rounds every day. I'm busting it off to keep the clowns out my way.
Bullshit. Look, there's mountain timers in the chat. Yeah! Brad is back. Brad is back. Can I get an amen? We drinking all night around here. This be the day that I got that party. And I'm better than bowling. This be the day that I party.
Yeah, no auto throttle on the CRJ. That's whack.
Final CRJ.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Pesci.
This be the day that I bowling. Fred said, get a new hat. What are you, sailing a ship? This be the day that I bowling. I'm back, and I'm better than Banks. I'll put the Schmidt in the microwave.
Schmidt's out of here.
Nah, I'm here.
Bobby.
Nah, I'm here.
Oh,
Schmidt's back.
back like a heart attack. Back like a heart attack.
Pick up, as the great Kenny Bolin would say. Well, of course, no one can work like me and Jimmy.
Right.
I mean, can Jimmy say that he put 50 men?
Probably more.
OVW up to WWE?
Yeah,
No,
probably.
he cannot.
Jimmy worked at OVW before Kenny was there.
Nope, Kenny was there before him, actually.
Was he?
Yeah, technically.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
He was there.
When Jimmy got there, he took his job from him. Kenny was the announcer.
Because Jimmy was working up
Kenny
there.
tells the story the whole time.
He was working up there. Remember, he was working with Russo and Pritchard and all them on the, booking committee
They
and
probably
writing.
knew he had connections to Cornette when they hired him.
But he, OVW wasn't associated with WWE yet. Once they were associated with WWE, then Cornette came down. They let him move back home and run the developmental.
Autopilot.
Mm.
We got the Bobby.
The bangs are Raider. See the Bobby bangs on your color TV.
Oh, son of a bitch! Man, you guys are taking my souls again, and this is bitch liar shit. We got the Bobby, the Bangs and Nader. We got the Bobby Mountain Timer. That's the way we mountain timer and the chicks for free. I want my Bobby Bangs.
BC says, goddamn Barkley's over there on that other show pretending to be goddamn Chuck Yeager.
I got the right stuff, G.
Oh shit, these arrows suck.
That's fucking hilarious, BC.
Brad, how much weed do you smoke?
Fair play, BC.
That's
Fuck
the way
you,
we
Brad.
I am trying to beat Chuck Yeager.
Now, Brad, I just want to say, how was life in Potato Land? Did you plant your crop in the field, or is it potato picking season? Will be soon.
No!
Liar!
Fuck you, Bobby Bangs. You just screwed my shit over.
Mountain Timer says, "Oh, my potato salad."
I want my potato. That's the way we tato.
Where's Oreo at, Brad?
Log cabins and the BEJs. I want my
Oreo's gonna come live with me, Brad, if you keep going to Idaho.
That's the way we bowling.
Brad says, "Oh my God, this singing could crack up here." It might. It might. I want my Bolin's TV.
That's the way we bang.
That's the way you do it. Mountain Timer and the bowling's free. Brad, you should send Bolin a silver 50 cent, or not silver, but a 50-cent piece or a Sacagawea $1. Start sending him obscure money.
Listen here,
Go.
Bobby.
Send him
This
some
is
fucking
how we
Turkish
buy
lira. You can be a Turkish millionaire. It's like, what, $30 or something?
That's the way we bang 'em.
He says I'm gonna send him a wooden nickel. That'd be even funnier.
That's the way we bang 'em.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Listen here, Bobby.
That's the way you do it. You dye your hair and the chicks are free.
That's
Canadian
the way
penny, says Sean Smith.
We're
That'd be a
gonna
good one.
send mango a microwave oven.
She's in the Philippines.
We got the mango. We got the scooter. We got the scooter kickstand.
Yeah, Mango's back home in the Philippines. If I was Mango, I wouldn't go back to goddamn Saudi, where she's got to basically be a fucking house
Listen here,
slave.
Saudi. That's the way we mango. We put the mangoes in the microwave oven.
And the
Bobby's
bowling's
gonna
on
be-
TV.
We get the Bobbies. The bangs and
The
Natives.
Bangarada.
fucking horse shit, man.
Oh shit! Who's this piece of shit? Nothing.
Y'all motherfuckers still on here.
Well, goddamn! What are you?
Wave oven.
We were waiting
What,
for
are
you, Red.
Did you just get home from Kroger from fucking eating goddamn boar's head and salami all night?
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm gonna surprise all of you. I know you weren't expecting this; it just never happens. But I put in my 2 weeks' notice.
I know.
Kroger?
I got it right. I called this. I go,
What?
bro, you weren't here, Jason. I go, in the next couple weeks, we will be hearing Reverend say
Why'd you put your 2 weeks in? What was your reason this time, Rev?
I got a new job.
Where at?
Oh, good job.
What? Digging ditches? What?
Now I'm gonna be driving for Domino's.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lord.
No. Listen. Not a pizza delivery driver. Not
What?
a fucking pizza delivery driver.
Here we go.
I'm fucking going and
Here
getting my
we go
CDL
again.
recertified, and I'm gonna go be a fucking. I'm gonna go back on the road again.
He's gonna be
On the road again?
He's gonna be yeah. So he'll deliver all the materials to the restaurants. They're gonna.
I'll be delivering.
You'd be better off. You'd be better off. You'd be better off. You'd be better off doing it for Walmart, because then you won't have to unload your own truck.
I can't get on Walmart.
Oh, they said they'll train their drivers.
I haven't had I got my CDL fucking 15 years ago, and I haven't.
Walmart says they'll
Get
train.
it recertified, huh?
Walmart says they'll train drivers out here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mount Timer says, Reverend Robbins, your manager contacted him and told me he fired you for eating the deli meat and cheeses in the display.
Who said?
Brad.
Brad fired you too, man. Remember?
Well, okay,
No
now hold
one
on,
loves
Brad.
you, Brad.
Where will you be driving, like all over the country or just like locally?
No,
No,
just
I will
locally.
be
Just
driving-
locally.
Yeah, he told me that I will drive to Garner, North Carolina, which is about an hour and a half. It's right outside of Raleigh.
Okay.
And I will drive all up and down the East Coast. He said I'll have about 30 stores on my route. You only work 10 days a month.
In North Carolina?
No, he said the
East
Coast. He said the whole East Coast of the country, I'm assuming.
You know, they'll stick that motherfucker.
No, in North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you only work 10 days a month. That's not bad.
Yeah, you work. He said you'll start Monday morning, at 12 o'clock in the morning, and you'll finish sometime Tuesday afternoon. And then you work Thursday. You get up early Thursday morning. You start early Thursday morning. You finish Friday afternoon, and then you don't start again till the following month. You only work 2 days a week, but you're working, 20 hours a day.
Yeah. Now wait a minute. With a CDL, how is that possible? Are you considered a truck driver?
Oh, it's
or
a team. You're a team driver. You're a team
Teamster.
driver.
Teamster.
There's always two people in the truck.
Oh.
No, I'm not delivering pizzas. I ain't make no money doing that shit.
You'll be delivering all the shit to the stores,
All
yeah.
of a sudden, 1 week later, delivering pizzas.
No, I'm not
Well,
gonna do that.
that's a
shit.
good that's a good opportunity to leave Kroger for, as long as you use it to go drive.
He told me. He said there is no reason in the world. He said there's no reason in the world why you wouldn't make at least fucking, between, $1,200 and $1,600 a week. I was like, fuck yeah. Working 2 days a week? Hot damn. That's my kind of job.
Well, you're probably working 4 days a week, but still, 4 days a week ain't bad.
Well, I mean, yeah. He said well, they normally start at about 7 Monday night, and you finish sometime Tuesday. He said it's usually about noon on Tuesday, because he says they do about 30 stores a night. So you're just, But he said,
You're just driving, and then you're just driving and dollying a vat of dough and sauce and whatever.
He said you're only allowed to drive 11 hours in a work day.
That's all I was going to say. Yeah.
That's why you're in teams
or whatever.
And he says it's up to you two to decide who drives when and where, and you got to.
Well, what you'll do is you'll drive 4 hours, then the other guy will drive. Yeah, you'll drive 4, the other guy will drive 4, then you'll drive 4, the other, because you can get around those regulations. You just need like a 15 or a 30-minute break for so many hours, etc.
He said the cab's got a bed in it and all that shit, and they're all automatic trucks. I'm like, fuck, I didn't know they made automatic trucks.
Hey, watch Rev get the transgender driver.
Christ.
Or the Rev will get the fucking he'll get the Kenny Bolin of Domino's truck driver. That'll annoy the piss out of him.
No, I figure, I'll do this shit for a couple, I mean, at least till I get my damn, CDLs back and get my damn driving under my feet again. And then, I might try to go to UPS or FedEx, one of them, and just fucking drive a big rig again. I did that shit whenever I wasn't married.
I was gonna say, you worked for FedEx, but you drove the box truck, right?
I drove I delivered packages. I didn't drive the 18-wheelers.
You left them under good circumstances, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, he'll go drive a semi for him, which you get paid more. Now, when you're a FedEx on the semi, though, you're a contractor. I know that. They're not unionized or nothing like UPS.
They are all
owner-operators?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all owner-operators, but they're all just about everybody, especially now, because they're desperate for fucking truck drivers. Everybody's starting at about 50 cents a mile. So you're fucking... you're going to make good money.
Guarantee it.
I mean, I know, like, our terminal, like, the guys who used to drive with us, because our, we had a distribution center and a regular FedEx terminal, and, like, the guys who drove our from our distribution center, he said he would drive all the way down to Charleston. Yeah, he'd have like 4 or 5 stops before he'd go all the way to Charleston, then he'd come all the way back. And he said they were making, $1,400 a week, $1,500 a week, something like that. I'm like, shit, damn, that's good money.
Ain't bad for North Carolina or Kentucky, yeah.
Shit, that's a fucking. Hey, you living on the good side of town. You making that kind of money, boy.
Yeah.
That's like Barkley money, shit.
So the Niners traded him for a 4th-round pick. What the fuck?
Really ridiculous.
That's it. Jerry's like, well, Dak, hook up. We already got your goddamn replacement. Reverend Mountain Timer wants to know, Reverend, how are you going to get in the cab? Is a forklift? Question mark.
How original, Brad.
Go smoke some more weed, Brad.
How much weed do you smoke, Brad? Go have another drink, Mountain Timer.
Go fuck off, Brad.
Bob. Bob. I thought the old Mountain Timer and I made up, but I got this penny in the mail from him.
That son bitch sent me a goddamn penny after he called, begging me to forgive him, and we were going to do a show together with him and Pesci and Schmidt and that shitbag boss man. The goddamn motherfucker, he knew he made up with me, kissed my ass, and he'd already sent the goddamn penny. It's alright. Bolin will forget about that. They're 6 months.
They're about
Brad
to.
can
They're about
always-
to. They're about to fire. They're about to fire Rev tomorrow.
Long time
Rev?
said I never begged shit from Blowhard.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Rev ain't gonna get
I gotta
fired
go
because Kroger just wants bodies, bro. They don't care.
No, they don't give a shit. I gotta go. I gotta go. Fucking the next
Rev, doesn't
3
it mean
weeks.
aren't you gonna miss trying to be a manager then?
No.
Rev
I
would
gotta
rather
go
drive a
next-
truck than
He's the
be in
assistant to the regional manager, bro.
Who was the assistant
I'm
to
Dwight.
the meet?
Assistant to the meat.
He said he's white. Yeah, that's why you're never going to be a manager.
No, I said I'm Dwight.
Oh,
He's talking about from the office.
They might have not liked his work ethic. Who knows?
No, but if you're
They
a
didn't
white
fucking
dude,
fire me,
if you're
I
a
am.
white dude, good luck getting in management at any company that's big like that.
Well, he
Affirmative
said that
action
they were
is
gonna
dead.
make them one.
No, but they trust me. UPS and shit. If you're a white male, good luck getting promoted unless you're already, high up, obviously. But as far as mid-level to, oh, you're a area supervisor at UPS, yeah. That might be about as high as you're going to get. But UPS, I know, they always like to advertise 47% of our regional
Schmidt,
managers,
I'm
minorities and ladies.
Schmidt, I'm taking off on the MD-80 right now.
Set. 80 knots, cross check.
Brad says soon, Reverend, we're going to call you Reverend Job Hopper.
I mean, really,
I hear the
I
jet.
about that shit for a little while, man. Like I used to love driving a truck, man.
You'll like this livery, Chris.
Well, yeah, you can fucking just listen to music, whatever, podcast, and do your thing.
I can sit there and listen to the Jim Cornette Experience and the
Well,
Jim
you
Cornette.
Jim
You can put your-
Cornette all day, all night.
You and your new transgender trucking partner can get in Discord and talk while y'all ride down the road about cuddling together in the bed at night.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Them-
Guess who's back?
I can tell them that I got a friend over in Kentucky that he's going to be coming this way soon. And maybe he can take them there they she to
Yeah,
Out to
Reverend,
the
you gonna take me out to dinner if I come down there?
we
No.
can go to Golden Corral.
No, wait a
That's
minute,
all
wait a
the
minute.
stock advice from Poland.
No, wait a minute. He'll be
Yeah, right.
He'll be on his third new job. I'll have to
I'd be
take him out.
I'd be fucking living under the overpass if I got my stock advice from
Not
Bowling.
unless you
Hey.
sold. You
Hey.
sold when AMC was at 70, you would have won.
Hey, Reverend will be on his third
Reverend,
new
yeah.
job by then. I'll have to take him out to eat.
I'll be right
I
back,
don't know.
guys.
I might be on the damn road, but I might be fucking
That's
all
true.
night. I might be driving out to wherever you are. I can go
On the
visit
road
you.
again.
That's true. You come here, I'll take you out to eat.
And go down to fucking go down to Clarksville Seafood.
Dominoes.
They're not open anymore, I don't think. I don't believe.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
No, like I said, I've been thinking about, I've been looking into this. And my wife keeps saying, "Well, why don't you go back to driving a truck?" I was like, I kind of just wanted to sit home and go play golf and not do anything. Go ahead and retire, but I can't. I mean, like Barkley. But, I want to be a kept man, but I can't do it. But no, I've been, I'm a good truck driver, so shit. I gotta go the next 3 weeks and go get my damn, recertification and shit like that, and I gotta go take a class.
Recertify these nuts.
Who? What? What the hell are you talking about?
Clarksville Seafood is back. Somebody else bought them out because they went away during the COVID shit. Hold on. They just changed the name of it. All right.
What did you say, Tobias?
I guess somebody else bought the Clarksville seafood place and revitalized it. That said is the best seafood in Louisville area. It's over in Indiana.
What is David in Hebrew? Is that Yenta?
Correct. Sorry, I'm replying to a text message.
Oh, I said, what is David in Hebrew? Is that Yenta?
Oh, fuck you.
I thought he was a Yentl or whatever. Like Barbara Streisand. Wasn't that a movie with Barbara Streisand? Yentl? I know all y'all stick together.
I'm on my Brad shit. Schmidt.
What?
Go look on Discord at this plane. DC-9. With the TWA livery.
Yeah, I can see it.
No, there is not a damn fucking 18 or a tractor or not a damn truck driving company that is not gonna give you fucking.
There's an extreme. There's an extreme shortage of truckers. It's very well known.
It's ridiculous.
Part of the reason we had the supply chain shortage in the pandemic was the shortage of truckers.
Brad says Reverend Robin should become a clown at the circus. Free food, free train rides, free clothing. That's true.
But then he'd be taking work away. He'd be taking work away from you, Brad. Got him.
Yeah, that's what I say. If you
I didn't see.
any
Listen, I didn't see Reverend in line with his sons to go see fucking Barbie.
Hey, if you have any kind of CDL where you drive for fucking, an actual semi over the road of any sort, and you're not making decent money, you're not trying.
Brad, I don't know why you're heckling me for, Brad. I don't go down to the blowjob store and slap the dicks out of your mouth. I mean, I don't.
Hey, the jerk store. The jerk store called, and they're running out of you.
Well, hey, don't worry. Brad keeps running his dick licker. Boland's gonna call his work. Boland's gonna call Brad's work, so don't worry. He's got him. He's gonna put a hit out on him with the fucking mountain gun.
Fucking Bowen no-sold it and then fucking hired. Fucking. Who's that guy that from ECW? Sabu hired Sabu to go kill Brad.
He probably will.
Or Kevin Sullivan.
He's a boss man.
He's a boss man.
Look,
I boss. I never floss. I sell and toss. My brain is lost. I'm a boss man.
He said my brain is lost. I'm crying.
My brain is lost. I never talk.
But Marcus, let me get off subject real quick for 1 second. We just talked about Seinfeld, my favorite show of all time. Was that really George Steinbrenner that they had fucking play?
Oh yeah, yeah, obviously. Get better, George. Get better.
Super kick.
I don't really remember him. Was he really like that crazy?
No.
Just ignore what the fuck you say and just.
No, not at all. Do you have the Lego model of Jerry's apartment, Rev?
Do I have a what?
Do you have the Lego model of Jerry's apartment?
I'm
gonna send it to you in Discord right now. Check this out. I have it right here next to my desk.
A salad toss. He never lost.
I'll go PWO Pesci. Yeah.
He's always sauce.
Go on.
He's a boss man.
Go look on PWO Pesci chat on Discord, Rev.
Reverend Brad says, Rev, do what you're good at. Play us a tune.
He's driving right now.
He's at home.
That job, getting home at 3 a.m.
Who are these people?
Probably these pretzels are making me thirsty. Hey
Who
Jerry,
are
hey,
these people?
hey Jerry, it looks like you're seeing little people on your fingers again. I thought
people call each other brother.
I thought Caliendo's.
Does mom know about this? What is that is?
I thought Caliendo's Pacino was better. Nah, nanny boo boo. Liar, liar, your pants are on fire.
Fire! Hooah!
Hooah!
He's a boss man.
Now, nanny boo boo. Al Pacino and Marlon Brando, my favorite actors. So, what do you have to say about Bray Wyatt, Schmidt?
We lost Bray Wyatt.
Of course, Kenny Bowen worked with him.
I don't know if you know this, but we lost Bray Wyatt and Terry Funk.
I just love how he literally got on his show last night and just, from the sources that I have and what I've been told, it might have been cancer. Like, you literally just pulled that out of your ass. He died from the complete polar opposite thing of cancer. You didn't hear that from anybody. You just fucking made that up, man. And then 2 minutes later, you talk about how Trump will lie about anything. God, man. It's just like a walk. He's a walking.
Put me down and he put Trump over.
He's a walking parody, bro. He's a parody of a human.
Goddamn, Bob, can believe it? We had to block him.
Now, goddamn, DeSantis is one thing. Trump out?
I knew it, Bob.
They're goddamn endorsing it. Pesci's so goddamn high.
43-time sex offender.
I should try so hard to get a hold of T-Maker and just get him to come out and say like Trump 2024 in the chat one time just to. Oh God. Can you imagine?
And
Kenny might actually have a heart attack on his show.
And Pesci's so goddamn high. He didn't, Michael wasn't, he wasn't saying anything. But he wasn't defending me either.
He wasn't defending me either. Yeah, I sure hope Trump makes that.
Oh, Sheriff was over on that one show. And
turns that mugshot into a T-shirt.
And the host wasn't defending.
Can you believe that, Bob? Yeah, Barkley's over there. We treated him like family over here, Bob. We really did. We had him here for the watch parties. We introduced him to Rory Sr.
We introduced him to Rory Sr. They shared a moment together.
I really thought there was hope for broke ass Barkley, Bob, but another one bites the dust. We blocked lots of money around here, Bob. You remember that boss man? He gave lots of money. He gone.
He shitbag. All right, I'm out of here. It's getting late. I gotta go to bed.
Oh shit! All right, let me end my stream.
Have a good one. Later.
Later, boys. What's up, man?
That's good.
Chilling. How's your Friday?
Yeah, not too bad. Just dealing with a fire call here in town, waiting for my people to get back so I can go to bed. So.
Oh, jeez. Is it fire?
Yeah.
Good grief. It's a lovely Friday.
She's still another Friday in the buckets.
Finally went out and got this MD-80.
Yeah.
I just can't stop flying it.
Nice.
It's incredible. The only other thing I'm waiting for is that MD-11 from TFDI that's supposed to come out. They're pretty honest on the pre-order page. They're like, they literally wrote in caps lock, if you're expecting a perfect product on day one, do not order.
Yeah, I think people have some sort of unrealistic expectations sometimes.
Well, I think after Sky Simulations kind of really shocked everybody with how poorly done their MD-11 was. Sky's not really known for putting out subpar stuff, you know? That MD-11 they made is just completely broken.
That's not good.
So where are you flying?
Guadalajara to Mexico City.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm with Aeromexico on APL right now, so.
You're in a PMDG, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yeah, great plane. I am going from John Wayne, Sky Harbor.
Good drop.
Well, I think I'm gonna do the. We have that tour thing, the United Hub Hop. I want to do it in this MD-11, but I don't want to just port there, so I'm just kind of working my way to Houston to start it. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Shoot. Right now. My bad. I thought you guys were getting off.
No, I was getting off my stream. That's why
Oh.
I was saying, yeah, Rick's going to bed.
I thought Rev was taking off too.
No, he was saying that he already did quit Kroger.
Well, he put in his 2 weeks, right?
No, 2 weeks. He told him to fuck off.
Yeah, I told him to fuck off.
Oh, well, you said you put in your 2 weeks.
I didn't want everybody to know I told you so.
Oh, why would we say tell you so? We knew you weren't going to work there forever, bro. As soon as you weren't
Well, what did you get triggered about today?
No, I mean, it was just
works with
fucking.
kids.
like I was telling him, like I'm constantly getting complaints and fucking getting yelled at by my upper management for customer service and poor performance and shit like that. And I'm like, you guys don't give me enough staff. And yeah, we're dealing with people who literally want things done in a absurd amount of time, and they want the most complicated shit done. And I mean, it's hard to fucking, it's hard to do all that shit. And they want you to upsell, and they want you to
I don't know what they mean by upsell if you're not running a register.
So if somebody said they're, and they say, let me get a pound of that ham, whatever that boar's head, fucking Virginia ham, you are required to say, well, what kind of cheese can I get you? How about this cheese? This cheese goes with it. And you sit there and you're required to pressure these people into buying cheese.
I just tell you, I'm lactose.
And like they have numbers to reflect, the different sales of the different products. And if the cheese doesn't add up with the ham, then they freaking fuss at us because we're not selling enough cheese.
That's funny.
Or if it's bullshit, and it's fucking. I was just getting so irritated with the customers. I was getting irritated with the man. Like I was dreading. Like I would sit outside and just sit there and stare at the place and cuss at it. And I was just like, I can't do this shit anymore, man.
Kenny Bolin worked there longer than you did.
He did, right? Well, I'm not going to be doing no meat opportunities, so.
Well, that shit.
Cornette thinks he didn't work there, period. He just pretended to work there.
Well, probably. He doesn't have much of a work ethic, exactly. That's funny.
But no, I'll go back on the road, man.
On the road again?
Back on the road again. Seeing stars again.
My goal is to eventually get one of these companies where I'm, driving 4 days, being home 3, and fucking making $100,000 a year. There's a lot of them that you can do that with too. A whole lot of them. They're so desperate for people. When I talked to the guy at Domino's, he told me, he said they're matching 100% of your 401k. That's how damn desperate they are.
The truck drivers?
Yeah. Up to 15%, but they're matching. They're going to match the whole amount. Or is it up to 10%? Either way, it's fucking great. But yeah.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you. You seem happy now.
Oh, I'm very happy. I'm excited. I'm ready to get fucking back into it. I'm ready to get back on the road again.
On the road again?
Seeing places that I've never been. Seeing faces I may never see again. Yeah.
I rolled a joint and I forgot to smoke it. Party foul.
Traffic.
Uh-oh, I got traffic. Where?
We got the Bobby.
A banganator.
We got the Reverend. Color Reverend. We got the Bobby. The Banganator.
We got to move these color teeth.
Still there, Brad?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm about to go to bed though.
Yeah, so am I.
I'll be home early tomorrow, so I might have a few things for the show on Monday, and we'll hopefully
Don't forget that the AEW pay-per-view's on Sunday.
Yeah.
Wembley show.
Alright, well, I should be home by about 9:30, 10 o'clock Sunday, so I'm sure they'll still be going on for another 2 hours when I get home.
Yep. The Banganator.
But yeah, hopefully them, I already know damn show is gonna we're gonna have somewhat structure at first, and then it's just gonna break down into just random subjects.
Yeah.
People are just gonna start talking about random shit.
The Banganator.
Bunch of hoes says he ain't gonna say nothing. I guarantee he's gonna say. He'll get it. Boss man gonna bring up some fake Paul McCartney.
All right, boys. I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, later. I'm gonna go to bed too, Reverend.
What up, Thomas? Gotta make one quick phone call. This this isn't an overnight flight, Thomas, but I'm thinking about leaving a plane in the air overnight. I might stream for a couple more hours yet. I just can't stop flying this thing. It's an incredible plane. We're descending now. We'll be on the ground in 14 minutes. Oh, cool. How are we looking on this descent? 100. No, Thomas, I'm not doing an overnight flight. This is I'm going to Phoenix right now. But I am thinking about leaving a plane in the air while I sleep, like an over the water flight. But I'm gonna stream for a couple more hours yet. I'm putting some stuff in the Discord right now. Different guides for help on different airliners. Very, very helpful guides. I got one in here for the 737, the A320, the CRJ, and the 747. I made a new text channel in the Discord called Airplane Help. And I'm putting these guides in there. Nice. Go crazy, man. crazy. Gotta pay attention to my descent here. Nice. Get it popping. Oh, cool. Lufthansa 74. One of the few airlines that still flies passengers on that. Wow. That's a big bird. What kind of camera did you get, Thomas? Ooh. Canon make good cameras. I know that. I don't know anything about photography though. I like looking at pictures of planes though. I know that. Hey, man. You don't need to. You don't need to have a $1,000 camera unless you're getting paid to take your pictures. You know what I mean? My opinion. Czech Republic created some of the best hockey players I ever watched. In fact, one played for my favorite team for, well, he still plays. Tomáš Hertl plays for the San Jose Sharks, but Jakub Voracek, David Krejci, Peter Mrazek, lots of Czechs play hockey. Hockey was my first sport. Of course, the most famous of all, Jaromir Jagr, bang bang. Martin Straka, Milan Hajduk, Peter Nedved, Bobby Holik, yeah, David Pasternak, Patrick Elias, Peter Sikora. There's a lot of them from when I was growing up that were just amazing players. Amazing players. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like what a standard like DSLR, like a good solid camera would cost. That's not unreasonable. Would I pay $400 for a camera? No, but I'm not into taking pictures, you know? That's not overdoing it though. That's a good starting camera, it seems like. All right, I changed the name of the server too, Thomas. I changed the name of the server from The Sector to Short Final. Seems more appropriate. I'm going to start dressing that Discord server up. Nobody may ever use it, but it'll look nice for us. We are apparently 3 minutes from landing. Thank you. Okay, we can get... Watch these landing lights, how they flip up. Isn't that cool? And then... Where's my nose light? I think my gear has to be down. There's the airport. think we're going to need to pick the pace up on this. Drag, flaps 1.
Slats extended.
Or are we at flaps 1? Flaps are out. I'm gonna go flaps 5. I don't want to slow down. Yeah, if I put a plane in the air tonight to do like an overnight flight, obviously I'm not going to be by the PC, but I'll make sure that I set alarms so I wake up somewhere near the top of descent, you know? Ideally. The thing is if I go from Phoenix, like in a 777, let's say, I'm gonna have to fly the captain sim. Ugh. I don't even know if it has sim brief integration. I don't think it does. Well, that's why they should be. That's the simulator's lacking that. Like, if I had a friend in Europe who could fly like the first 6 hours, or at least babysit the plane, you know. You say so. Come on. Yeah, I know. I have the 777. I have the LR. So the range is not an issue. It's just plane's a piece of shit. Piece of shite. We're way below 10,000 feet. Get your seatbelts on, people. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Go crazy. What up, bitch? We're getting ready to land in Phoenix. Still going a little fast here. Gonna slow it down here. Down to 150. Gears is coming out. Oh, that's cool. Look at that nose gear. The nose lights. Let me look at that. Yeah, medium's fine. Oh, here we go. Go to Batson with a right flyer. They would just kick you off the server. That's what I feel like they would do. Here's the airport. Make our left turn for it. Come on, plane. There she goes. What a great plane, man. Let's go ILS. We got it here. Am I too high? Yeah, those beeps are normal. That's the bark of the Maddog. That noise right there. That they call that the bark of the Maddog. It's your trim making auto adjustments. But yes, it's normal. Yes, I swear. Look it up. The bark of the Maddog. Check out this cabin chime, man. Listen to this. It's a bell. No. I'm not mad at you. Go full flaps. Here we go. We've got our glide slope track. Yeah, it is a little annoying. It's a very weird plane, man. This cockpit is very haphazardly laid out. Like, for example, you see how there's no compass in here? It's not equipped in this version of the plane, but if you look up here, these little mirrors right here, if you wanted to see your compass, you'd have to flip those mirrors up because they would be pointed behind you where there'd be a compass up here. Like, I think the compass was up here somewhere. But it was a really weird plane, man. But she is a beautiful bird. Yeah, the BatSim people are... They need to get lives, man. Here we go. We got 2 red. And we are a little right of the runway. I'm going to take control of this. Auto throttle's off. Autopilot is off. I do not like the plane's approach.
400. Light slow. Sink rate. 300. Sink rate. Light slow.
We're good.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. 300. Pull up.
We are way right. I'm gonna glide for a little bit.
140, 30, 20, 10,
Here we go.
10.
Minus 295. That's a good landing. We'll always get out of that, boys. That's nothing. That's light work. I made it look hard. Production value. You gotta learn to work, man. Oh, of course, in real life, that's a go around. Unless the plane is empty. Okay, where am I going, man? Where's the goddamn gate at? Dude, where is my gate at? Where is my gate at, G? I don't know where the damn gate is, man. I'm just gonna park here. Yeah, they should be able to get the jetway to me. Jetway connection. Let's see. Look at that. Where's my ground power? Oh, hurry up. Where's my external power, man? It's literally connected. Here we go. Had my logo light off. Idiota. Off. I think I want to go to Houston next. Take off. Just get rid of it? No, I can't. Let me make sure this is all reset. Alright, let me figure out where I'm going next. Let me finish this flight. See if there are any international flights leaving this airport that I can do in the 777. I could do Phoenix to London. I want to do that on the 777. Here it is. What deliveries do I have? Nothing. I could do the 7-4. Those British Airways right there. Ooh, Lufthansa Cargo. Captain Sim his ass, man. That's what you guys want. That's what we'll do. Which livery should we use? Oh, here we go. I mean, I'm a United jet. Perfect. So we'll go from Phoenix. Yeah, the runway's long enough. Need a heavy gate. Ramp. They don't have any heavy gates. They only have large ramps. Ramp large. Okay, so we're gonna go Phoenix to London. We're gonna do it. I haven't done one of these in a while. Okay, Phoenix. EGLL. What plane is this? 748. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid, bro. I need to use the salty one, huh? Unfortunately. Oh my god. Nah, I'm good off that. I'll use the Damasoba one. United. Aircraft type 748. There it is. Seven, 8I. Well, 370. Okay, let's go. I hope you understand that I'm not going to be on camera for the vast majority of this flight. New flight. United. From... Yeah, we're going to London. London town. Really? We're just gonna spawn on the runway? You know what? Make sure I got enough fuel, man. Yeah, 50%. That's gonna be helpful. Whack. So we are going... Five right? Or where am I? I hope this is 25 right. 2... Verbal 1, DARPA, 7 left, 5th, what? Can't be right. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. So does this thing have sim brief integration? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. I don't have time for that. Deleted that bid. I'll try this, where's it at? Landing on the aircraft carrier. Here we go. Carrier challenge. Do this for a little bit. Alright, this is where we separate the men from the boys, as they say. My gear is down. I forget how aggressively you can fly these damn jets, man. These fighter jets. I mean, you can just... Woo! Not supposed to do that when you're on final. Oh no! Wasn't generating enough lift for that. I pulled a fucking Daniel on that one, Thomas. Nice and easy. Full idle on the thrust. Go around. What? You don't... You can't just go around? What the hell? You were waved off the runway. Third time's a charm, right? I just noticed where my altimeter is on the third flight on this thing. I don't even know what plane this is. What the feezy? Oh my god. What am I not getting here? Alright, this looks good. Oh, that yeah, there's a flashing light on the bottom of the, like a pappy on the back of the CVV. Still too high. Oh, I can't go around, man. That was so close. Congrats, man. Arrgh. All right, it's green. And go down? Yeah, that means go down. Means go up. Come on, man. I'd rather be high than low, but oh, there's no ILS for this. This is pure airmanship here. Pilots who do this are fucking crazy, man. Oh, we're still too high. I'm getting triggered, G. That shit was telling me to go lower. Bounced. I'm gonna hop